So now I can like.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Do you have people who join like immediately?
Pretty much, yeah, because YouTube gets YouTube sends out a notification like an in-app text, like this, and people see it. See, Cliff's here right away. This is the earliest you've ever been on. Yeah, Grayson pressure beam here. So you would just feel free to just like this,
okay.
and you can. And then let me also get you a garbage can. Here, whenever you open a kit, just feel free to dump it out. That way, it's not in the way. And then also go ahead and just grab all the packs, dump them all at once. That way, they're all together. And then whenever you got a box, just break it down real quick. That way, it's easier to recycle by deattaching the corners. And just toss it back in. Where is it? There it is. Toss it back in the case box here.
And so just.
Yep, and then just stack them on top of each other, and you're good. It's pretty much the whole thing.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. Grayson Allen. No, not Grayson Allen here with us, Cliff. Not quite.
That's an insult.
See, this is not Drew. He's not a Duke supporter. This guy knows which basketball team to support. Cliff makes fun of Drew for being a Duke fan and a Duke boy, because coincidentally every time Duke plays, Drew cannot be here. Drew's busy. Here, can you toss me one of those cases over there? Thank you. Actually, toss me one more. Forgot it's 3. Alright. Impeccable time. Jack, not quite. Impeccable doesn't release for another 2 hours, an hour and a half. And that's gonna be with Jason. We're over here ripping Chrome. Ripping Chrome over here. Yeah, they are pretty
Slippery.
Pretty slippery. Yeah, so feel free to just adjust them to make sure they're. Or if you need to make two stacks for one box, it's also totally cool. That way they don't slide.
No cats allowed.
Nope, no cat hair, unfortunately. Turns out people don't really like getting their cards with cat hair.
I didn't think about that.
Although they do find a way of sneaking in here every now and then. Good morning, everyone who's tuning in at what is an extremely early morning here for me.
It's 9 a.m.
Well, for me over here in North Carolina, Jason typically goes like live at 10. I don't never go live before like noon. Typically, like my start time is like 2 o'clock, and then my morning starts at 2 o'clock. So this is very early for me. What's up, Graham? Yeah, it sure is. Alright guys, let me get this filler quickly set up and we'll get rolling. Uh-oh, we only have 77 spots. Let's see. Alright, there you go. 100 now. Thanks for the logo pack. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. Delivery on those got pushed a little, so I think I'm gonna get them by Friday now. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter for you since you're international anyway. It'll be interesting to see what we can pull out of them in bulk, though. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Alright, good to roll in the filler here, guys. 100 spot filler. 100 spot, top 40. Let's see. Where is it? Where'd it go? Top 43, get in. Run the random for us. Should I just not? Fab, since you're here, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. What's up, Big? Good morning, good morning. Alright, here we go. 100 spots. 100 spots. Top 43 get in. The top boys are Kaká, Pirlo, Seedorf, Human Son, Bergvall, Palmer, Mauricio Milan legends, R9, De Bruyne, Kane, Ballack Lam, and Juventus others. That's your top 10. Some big spots there in the top 10. And then a bunch of Impact smaller spots on the bottom. And yeah, Phil's 3 cases of Impact. Phil's a Chrome 10 caser. A total of 13 cases. I requested UPS Express shipping last week, and UPS do know when that'll be shipped out. Our next international shipping will be this Friday, I want to say. We're doing domestics this Wednesday, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna do it either this Thursday or this Friday on international. Probably Thursday because Friday is FIFA Select release day. That's right. So yeah, we'll try to do it Thursday. What's up, guy? What's up? All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here's all of you who jumped in on this one. Alistair Johnson is in this. Nice. Here we go. Going 6 times. 1. Alistair Johnson up top. 2. Alistair Johnson up top again. What is going on? 3. Yeren. 4. Adam Kelson. 5. Alistair Johnson again. Alistair Johnson paid me some serious cash to be up top 3 times out of the 5. And 6th and final. 6. Going to Caleb. Congrats, Caleb, on, I believe, the AC Milan triple, and Adam Kelson with Sonny. Anya 3, Hans 4, 8, 5, Stephen Montague 6, Arif 7, Wayan 8, Faf 9, and Caleb 10. That's your top 10. We'll slowly scroll through. Adam Blumenthal, 3 in a row. Top 42 or 43? What do you want to be? 43. 43 is where you want to be. There's Rick, 26. Adam Brown, 27. Morfaf. And 43 is Stephen Montague. Wraps it up here. Sorry if you placed in the bottom, 60, 57. There you go. There's your verification code. Let me actually show you what teams you got. So, Caleb. That's a what. How's it going? Caleb, you get Kaká, Pirlo, Seedorf, Adam Kelson with Son, Anya Bergvall, Hanste, you get Palmer, 8 with Gullit, Rijkaard, and Van Basten, R9 for Montague, De Bruyne, Arif, Kane, Wayan, Faf with Balak Lam. Juventus others, Caleb, Yuhong, Foden, Bergkamp, Faf, Duranville, Seok Jin, Adam with the Man City, triple of rookies, and Garnacho. And Faf, you get Chelsea others, these are in pack. So that was all Chrome 10 caser. These three are in pack. Then Alistair, Arsenal others, and in pack 2. Reroll, I know. Sorry, Casper. And 1 through 3 impacts here on the final 13 spots. Jason's live with Impact at around 11 a.m. since that's the official release day. We are here ripping Chrome in the meantime. Ripping Chrome away. All right, let me get the tracker going and let's get this thing started. Got first in filler but 0 cards. Oh, last night? Yeah. Yeah, the big winner of the filler yesterday was spot 16, I want to say. The Gareth Bale spot. Gareth Bale with a red auto, and then the Modric orange auto out of the filler too. I replied to your WhatsApp, Roman. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take him out here in a sec, Con. We'll grab him here in a second. All right. Let me do the tracker here, guys. And then we can get this show on the road. 10 cases. Just like the last few. 6 hobby, 3 delights, and 1 jumbo. We got Grayson over here helping me with hobby. Grayson didn't even know what he signed up for. He just signed up for it. Two hobbies are wave 2, but hobby wave 2 doesn't really matter for us since they don't have Mo's. What does matter, however, is the Delight and Jumbos, which we have 2 Mo's of. Or 2 wave 2s of. 1 Delight and the one and only case of Jumbo. They're wave 2, so should be seeing 1 Marks of Excellence in each one of those. Alright. Let me get the list here, and we should get started. I wish you loved me the way you love Grayson. What? Huh? What was the question? Scammed in the final random. Asians bad again. What's up, Alistair? Asians are bad again. Throw it back. No. Grayson can throw it back, though. I heard. From a friend of mine. A biscuit, this, for them, but always love a GG break, even though I'm not in Team GG. Wait, what do you mean you're not in Team GG? Oh, you're not in. Gotcha. I was gonna say, you're always Team GG. How's it going, Jason? The better Jason. Not our Jason. Well, no, you're our Jason. Not the scammer Jason. You ignore me like the plague. Yes, I do. Alright, there's 1 case of Jumbo, the one and only case of Jumbo up in front. 1 case of Delight with it. 2 cases of Delight on the floor somewhere. And then Grayson's ripping our first hobby case out of the 6. Okay. Tracker's good to go. We are good to roll. Good luck, everyone. This may just be our last 10 caser as you know it. May just be the last 10 caser as you know it. Good luck. We're starting off with still a couple hobbies. Do a couple hobbies to get things rolling here. 20 casers coming. Wrong. Alright. Team Jason. I'll allow it. I'll allow it for you, Jason. Not for anyone else, though. Starting off with PSG, shocker, to 250. On and off the field domination here for PSG. If you haven't watched our 2 cases of Delight yesterday, PSG had quite a showing. Giovanni Quenda, Shadow Etch to start. He's ignoring me too, Jason. Yeah, see, I'm disrespectful to all involved. I'm not avoiding just one person. I'm avoiding everyone. Green to 99, Lucas Bergvall. That was in the filler. Boom, Bergvall. Hot start for the filler here. Pack like 3. It's obviously a Roman problem, see? Barrios. I'm too busy actually working at this hour. Typically, I'm still in bed. We got Boniface, Night Moose. Feel bad for Clark. Clark's gonna miss this break. By the time this break's over, he's gonna just wake up. Yeah, consistent at least. It's like your average referee, David Fratesi. It doesn't really matter if he's bad. The only thing that matters is that he's consistently bad. Pablo Barrios, blue, bad for both teams. Does Grayson get a debut breaking patch out of 1 of 1? We can definitely stick something on him and then make him sign it. Kai Havertz, Carl, then we can auction it off. And me and Jason can have a bidding war for it. I call, he ignores. I text, he ignores. I text him to check his phone, he ignores. I call, he ignores. Oh, and then he just send the same thing again. You literally said never mind, though. What are you talking about? You literally said never mind, so I didn't call you back. GG customer service can only handle 1 person. A DME purple, yeah, Graham, and we chose that person to be you for the last week. Don't get too spoiled now, though. Starting this week, you're back to no response. Declan Rice, you're back on mute on WhatsApp for us. Get muted. These are at least easy to rip. They're literally tear in your hands. Some packs, like, it takes all the muscle to get them to open. You're pretty fast at it too. Alex is probably like half the speed. So I would catch up to him, and then I would do a box to let him get ahead of me.
The hardest part is this part for me.
Well, at that point, you can just do a slit across, and then do a slit here, and that way it just fully comes out. GG's camera of the day, Ted, because Roman is just flat out ignoring him. Alright, perfect. Congrats, Ted, on being the GG Get Scammed customer of the day. Alright, let me actually get back to Ted here. One sec, guys. Oh, Ted. Oh, Ted. Oh, Ted. Let's see, 5 through 8. Where is he? There he is. Cliff, if only you knew what Ted asked me, you would not be supporting this. If only you knew what I was doing for Ted right now. Anyway. Don't worry, Ted. Secret's safe with me. What socks are you wearing? Well, if you were my OnlyFans last night after my stream guide, maybe you would have known. Because I took them off. What? I'm Viking. What's up, City? This is a 10-caser, yes. Oh, whoa. You are right. Why does it say delay? It is UCC Chrome 10-caser number 140. You are very right. That delight is from yesterday. What was the question? Hopefully you scam him then. Tara. First golds of the break going to Joshua Zirksey, Manchester United, 35 of 50. Don't put question marks in the chat. You were there last night. Jalen Heskey. Am I supposed to guess on these filler spots for him back? Yeah. I mean, just go back in the video bush and you can see exactly who everyone has. Kevin to 125. Bob. Come on, Bush. We pay you big bucks. You can figure it out. You can figure it out. Alright, next two. Ooh, see an orange. See an orange on the way. If you hit 101 today, take off shirt. That's actually why Grayson's here. You're on. Cheetah Obi to 299 purple. Nice. First hit for Cheetah. You've never been more on you. Jude. Jack Butland. Erling Haaland, Aqua. Luis Gustavo, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Julian Duranville. And Kingsley Coman to 75. By the way, do we not have an auto in that box? I think we might have gotten scammed of an auto in our box number 2. Just realizing that. Let me just run through base real quick. Might have gotten scammed. Not a best way to kick things off here. With a missing auto. Just making sure it didn't get stuck anywhere. I think that was all box 1, but let me go through this anyway. No. Warren's or Emery came out of box 1, and then nothing in box 2. Well, hopefully they give us a bonus somewhere along the line. There's Kingsley Coman out of box number 3. Grayson already stealing autos. No, that would be Drew. Drew's not here though. Unless Drew secretly told Grayson exactly what to do. Don't worry, the strip search at Golden Goal is back on, however. We'll make sure he leaves with his pockets empty. Jurasi. Jesus, guy. Oh my god. Gold and orange. We're so back. Weston McKennie. Gold for Tygo Land. Ever since last night, the guy's everywhere. 44 of 50. Tygo. And we got an orange lava here. Good luck. Orange lava auto? Nope, not an auto. Going to Martin Odegaard. It's a nice one. 25 of 25. First decent hit. Going up to Stephen Montague with Martin. Nice. You expect me and the sorter to wear matching clothes every show? Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, we are matching. Rod, you can join us. Hop on live wearing the same thing. Barrios. Reagan Heskey. Well, no, that's not a bonus auto. To 250. Lucas Bergvall got a green to 99. Now a pink auto. Nice. Unai Hernandez, Aqua. With Sal Ramos. Upside down Wonder Kids. Emi Martinez, pink. And Unai Gomez. Alright, diving into our first light box. Good luck. Diving into our first light. Tell you what, this very well could be a hot start. No, no marks of excellence in this one. Do have an orange, not an auto. Martin Fernandez, those are all silvers. Kamavinga, Checker. Full Villa spot. Wait, what? Oh, do you want the full Villa spot? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're meaning? Archie Gray, Youthquake. Mari Kellerman, pink, Chelsea. Aqua, Marlon Gomez, and your orange. Good luck. Your orange going to Victor Boniface of Leverkusen. There you go, Leverkusen. Your autograph on the back going to PSG, Yoram Zaga. 41 of 199. I assume there's absolutely no sporting events happening on Monday morning, but still gotta ask.
Is it UNC baseball later today?
Later today?
Elimination game. Winner goes
home. How far are we into the season? Where is this now?
This is like a second round game.
Gotcha. Are we like number 1 team in the nation right now? According to
fifth.
We're 5th?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, someone lied to me yesterday.
Yeah, we're 5th by NCAA.
Interesting.
So, like, we're like a 2 seed essentially.
Gotcha.
Not in the basketball.
Gotcha. How about Nico Williams, 275? Great. Yeah, no, Sarah's dad yesterday told me that we were number 1. I was like, seriously?
We were voted number 1.
Oh, we were voted?
AA doesn't think we're number 1.
Oh, gotcha. So it's like the AP poll type of thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Victor Boniface, orange, number 2. Alright, back to more hobbies. French Open, seriously? Tennis is on right now?
That's right.
I'm guessing that's ESPN, right?
No, it's
Huh, thought tennis was always,
it's on YouTube TV somewhere.
for some reason tennis was always ESPN. Let's see, tennis. Yep, there it is. Fourth round. TNT, yep, that's where it is. Cameron Norrie versus Djokovic in a little bit here. Nice. Fermin Lopez. Ooh, there's some printing malfunction on this one. Look at that. A bunch of blue ink spillage right down the middle. Fermin Lopez to 250. You're done watching sports until next season. Oh, sorry, Gustavo. I mean, honestly, not quite sure what happened, considering you guys did very, very well against Barcelona. And then came Saturday. Savinho, pink. I kind of knew PSG would win just because of how athletic they are, Santi Jimenez, and how hungry they looked the second half of the tournament. But yeah, I don't think anyone really saw that happening. Samuel Mungala. Samuel Mungala, radiating rookies for Juventus. Manuel Neuer, green, 299. And Bradley Barcola. They didn't practice how to beat a full court press. No, seriously, because that's literally all it was. It was it's like halfway into the Champions League season, someone just cut off all the heads of the PSG players, and they were running around crazy. Like Kvicha chasing down Dumfries in the 92nd minute, back to his own goal. Sudakov pretty much explained PSG's second half of the season. Absolutely relentless.
See, Luis Enrique trashed Mbappe.
Did he? I mean, why wouldn't you?
You told him he was trash and play defense, so that's why he's not going to be the greatest.
Well, yeah, and then you have Kvicha who's chasing players up and down the side for 95 minutes straight. I mean, it is kind of funny. You leave a club to go and chase Champions League trophies, and as soon as you leave, that club gets a Champions League trophy. Whoa, Shea Lacey went flying. Luis Enrique is a mastermind. Bergvall. Noah Dardic to 250. Inter burned out against Barcelona. Yeah, very well could be. I mean, all those. I mean, they also had a pretty hectic title race. So they were in two big competitions at the same time. One in the Champions League and one back in Serie A that they also just barely lost. So. Rip Inter. Inter pulled an Arsenal. Got second in everything they could. Sal's Gustavo. How about a red out of a hobby? Let's go. First red. We did get an auto in this box already, I'm pretty sure. Where's Freeman box 1 of these two? Good luck. Got a red coming up. Looks like just a regular hobby red. Oh, it is an auto. Red autograph to 5. Going to M. I know who I got. I got a player that was in the filler. And Chelsea legend going to, it is Alvaro Morata. How about in the filler for Rick Ellis? Boom Rick. 4 of 5. Breakers hitting for breakers. Congrats, Rick. Alvaro Morata. 4 of 5. Bang. Nice. First big hit up on the wall. And a pink Camarda to 175. How do you not keep that spot? Well, I keep it like Cliff. I'm pulling a U. I keep it in a break. It doesn't hit. Then I decide to not keep it anymore. And then it hits. And it's a vicious cycle. I think I kept Morata in like 4 or 5 10 casers now. Maybe like 3, 4. And the other 3 that I didn't keep him in, Jason hit the... Was it an orange auto or was it a red auto? Or was it a black auto? I know it was something short print. Ooh, got a gold country auto. Got Kaká. Shadow Etch. Kaká was in the filler too. There you go, Caleb. There you go, Caleb with the Shadow Etch. Julian Brandt. Dumfries is the best player in the world, according to Steve. Yeah, no, not according to the Champions League final. Lamine Yamal, Youthquake. Phil Foden, blue. Adeyemi, purple, 299. And we have Alessandro Bastoni, grape, 275. Very interesting flag here on the global attraction. I'm gonna go ahead and put a bid in for Eden Hazard and Belgium there. Am I right? Am I in the right place? Is this golden scam breaks? You're definitely in the right place. We even got a new top of the line ripper here, who is quite exceptional at repacking and taking out hits without anyone noticing. How about a Future Stars autograph base? How about Kenan Yildiz? Boom Sean. Kenan Yildiz with the first auto pretty early on. And then how about a gold 250? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this has gotta be Eden Hazard, right? It is. How about 28 of 50? Eden Hazard. Chelsea Hazard going to Ernie. Congrats, Ernie. Nice little gold Eden. It's the wall of Chelsea legends so far between Hazard and Morata. Perfect, take all my money. Just wait until Donruss makes her return. Oh, you just wait. Not gonna see a single gold kaboom anymore. Which scammer's doing Serie A? TBD. We shall see. Grug. Unsure at the moment. Think it's gonna be Bushy, but I think it also could be me. I have a couple things I need to take care of at 2:30ish. But then right after that I could be live back on around like 4:30ish. Or Jason cannot come out, so we'll see how things go today. We'll see how things go. I like getting nothing. Whoa, that's a big spider. Hold on. Dude, that thing is huge.
Buzzer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that big.
It's pretty big for hiding under a laptop. One spider down. Hopefully,
Did you feed it sushi?
none more to go. Well, they just lick them. They don't really eat them, for some reason. Not big spider eaters. Those cats. All right, jumbo box time. And then we'll need to go knock out some more hobbies. And bye. Cardoso. Jason, let me go ahead and do that for you for them pegs here. Jason, they're on your sheet at the bottom of it, underneath everything that you posted there. Yeah, do you want Drew to break it? Green to 99 looks like Adeyemi. Kareem Adeyemi is our first jumbo auto. 73 of 99. You will get another spot if Bush doesn't break it. Oh, I see how it is. Vermeeren. Is Bush bad luck for you, Grug? Douglas Luiz. Rodrigo DePaul, purple. How about Miles Lewis Skelly? Grape. 3 of 75. Lewis Skelly. Going to Pete Hines. There you go, Pete. Nice. You can find gold kaboom in Syria. Schick. Marlon Gomez. How about Dimitar Berbatov? Grape auto to 75. Tottenham. 19 of 75. Tottenham. Berbatov. Going to Harrison. Kenan Yildiz and Kevin Pink. Leon Bailey. Morgan Rogers. Savino auto to 250. Payne Clava. And final pack in box 1 of Jumbo. And then we'll go ahead and knock out the rest of the first hobby case here in a sec. Frank De Jong and Vigo Gabel, purple to 299.
Should I just go ahead and open the next one? Or
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead and rip it. I'm gonna go ahead and clean up here. That way, these are out of the table for you. Alright, so the rest of the hobby case number 1 is on the table. We're halfway in here. 6 down, 6 to go. Oh, this one's upside down. Alright. Second half. Second half of hobby case number 1. All right. Martin Odegaard, green 299. How about Ethan Nwaneri? First Nwaneri up on the board. Boom Nwaneri. Ethan Nwaneri. First auto. Who grabbed the Ethan spot? There was a total of what, 6-7 autos for Ethan last break. Edward Odio. Emi Martinez. Boom Oreo. Brent. Pink Marguya. Chelsea. Nusa. Ben Bradjo. Kamavinga. Christian Romero for Tottenham Others. Great auto. 275. Alistair Johnson. There you go. Djokovic is on. This is a 6 seed. Interesting. Got a black to 10 coming up. Black to 10 on the way. Santi Jimenez. Blue. Mo Salah, Aqua. Rafael Nel, Araujo. Good luck on the black. Think we may all know who that is. The question is, who has him? How about... It is John Terry. What a Chelsea break so far. Congrats, Ernie. 10 of 10. JT Black Lava Auto. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Congrats, Ernie. Sick. Arsenal is still number 2 on the wall. Number 2 everywhere. Hazard, gold, John Terry, black, Morata red, which I would classify as Chelsea too. Yeah, that is sharp. That looks pretty sweet. Purple, Grimaldo, Leverkusen. Federico Valverde. Juniant. Green Raywave, Pau Kubarsi to 125. Grimaldo, pink. Liberali. Mattia Liberali. Juniant. Aqua Prestiani for Benfica. Darwin Nunes. Autograph. Jacob Ramsey for Aston Villa. Base auto. Ziroli. And that's going to do it for these two. 3 boxes left in Hobby Case 1. Just 3 to go. What do you mean with GG's camera of the day? Well, to be fair, that's not worded correctly. It should be GG get scammed customer of the day. There you go. That's what it should be. Who was it? Who was it before that we had to rename it again? Can't Can't remember who it was before Ted. What that means is pretty much we award one person a day for who was treated the worst by us. And you get your name up on the wall. So congrats, Ted, for being ignored on all the messages across the last 8 months. How does one qualify to be scammed? Well, you just gotta let it happen. You can't. Happy Hunter. You can't force to be scammed. You kind of have to just Regan Heskey. It just has to happen to you, Kiesa. That's the lovely thing about scamming. You don't even know until it happens, and all of a sudden you're up on the wall. Pink Kobe Mainu to 250. That's the beauty of this place. Savino Aqua. Yeah, you'll be scammed when you least expect it. Like this Savino card. Look at this. There's a piece of plastic literally coming off of the card. It is literally attached to it. I'm not gonna strip you of that memorabilia. Whoever has the Savino spot. There you go. Have you pulled any 1-1? Nope, no 1-1 there. You pulled 1-of-1. We pulled the Super Mora Radiating Rookies. That's probably our best rookie hit so far. Nwaneri, we pulled an orange black laser auto. I think that's the best that we've done so far. Yeah, don't think. No, I'm lying. I pulled a black hobby to 10. Best auto was an orange laser, though, I'm pretty sure. Did Jason pull a black auto? I think he might have pulled a black auto. Super Quanda Shadow Edge. I don't know. I think I'd rather take Mora. I think I'd rather take Mora Radiating Rookie Super over Quanda Shadow Edge. Angles. Not because I pulled the Mora and Jason pulled the Quanda. That's definitely not why I'm picking Mora. There's absolutely no bias in my statement. Alvara, what? What's up, Steffi? Carter, what's going on, Carter? All right, final 2 boxes. Talk of Mora. There's Mora. 17 of 299. Rodrigo Mora. McKenny. Christian Pulisic. Doku. You're up bright and early, Carter. Although I guess 7 o'clock is when people typically wake up. Grape for Trent. Hey, look at that. Carter comes in and we start hitting Liverpool. 8 of 75. Jude to 250. Nice. Carter, did you see the Chelsea wall right now? Pretty wild. Good morning to everyone except who keeps stealing my Benfica spot. Well, good thing about the tracker, Miguel. You can track him down. Well, I'm not gonna say anything anymore because then I'll get in legal trouble. Trent and Jude back to back. Rip Liverpool. How much money is because I'm assuming it's a free transfer for Trent, right? Is Liverpool not getting paid for it?
Sure.
Huh?
Pretty sure.
Free?
That's why they're pissed at him.
Yeah, that's why all the fans hate him. Jaden Heskey. Did you see they were booing him on like every touch for the last couple of games? Bernardo Silva to 150. Blue Lava. Did Mbappe leave on a free to Madrid?
Yeah.
Damn, Madrid making some nice moves as of late.
Wasn't he 180 million?
Who, Mbappe?
Yeah.
I thought for some reason he waited until his contract expired.
That could be it.
Because I know he renewed like a year or two before that. They offered 40 million in January. Now they pay like 5 just to get him for the Club World Cup. Interesting. Gonzalo Ramos to 125. Boniface. 20 and 10. I mean, I guess 10 mil isn't terrible for letting him go a couple months early. Green. How about Lamine Yamal? Bang! Yamal autograph to 99. Hobby case number 2. Sick. Sick. Kickstarting it with a Lamine green auto. Yamal is Clark. Boom, Clark. Andre with Leo Messi. Good luck, Andre. It's your biggest 2 spots of the day. Boom, Clark, 46 of 99. We'll definitely take that to get the ball rolling here. Yeah, for 2, yeah, that's a hell of a deal. Are they really that desperate to have Trent for a couple weeks early? I mean, I guess if they do win World Cup, that's a lot of money. Or Club World Cup, but Bino Giddens. Is Club World Cup an every 4-year thing or every year? Luka Modric, purple.
I'm gonna say it's every 4 years, because it doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, but whenever it happened in the past, it was like 4 teams, so it was irrelevant. Like 8 teams. What's up, Brian? What's up? Dessers. And Angles. I don't know how these players aren't on strike yet. I don't think you'd be on strike if you're making as much money as they are, though, Carter. I mean, they are definitely being overplayed, but also getting overpaid. So I feel like it's a fair trade-off. That's why you have the Man U players yawning while they're signing autographs in Hong Kong or wherever it was. We got a redemption, and it's in place of the geometric auto. Patrick Schick, Kobe Mainu, Vinny. How about a gold Noah Darvik? Nice, Darvik. Going to Ian Condell. Boom, Ian. Nice on that. Just ran into the ground. I mean, for sure. But I kind of also like it because then it gives an opportunity for all these academy players to get some playing time and less meaningful games.
Holland scored a goal right in front of the Blues now.
Who did?
Holland.
Holland
Last
did?
year.
Wait, what do you mean? In what game?
In the friendly with Celtic.
Oh, like over here?
Yeah.
He played?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like 90 minutes.
That's a shocker. Kyle Walker, Aqua 29. Are you going to the Mexico game?
No.
No. I can't believe they're charging like $100 plus for that. Like and then like nosebleeds $100+. Stupid. Isn't it soon?
Yeah, it's the 10th, I think.
June?
Yeah.
How about an Aqua Mora? Aqua Mora covering your redemption. First redemption of the day. Veterans and rookies autographs. How about a black geometric to 10? So, this drops down to 4 players. Kwenda, Weger, Mora. Mora is Bangwan. Cheetah Obi, Gorman, and what was the 4th? Was there no 4th? Maybe just those 3. Good luck going to Rodrigo Mora, black to 10. Good morning. Bang Won Lee. Sick. Oh, yes, Fernandez and also Tony Fernandez, and there's also one more. Miles Lewis Kelly. Miles Lewis Kelly is who could be as well. Pulley is soft. Yeah, I saw he's out, right? What, is he out of the Gold Cup? Rip ticket sales on all the Gold Cup matches. I was gonna go to one or two too. I mean, you'd figure he would maybe not start every game, but at least play some games. But to be fully out of it, that's weak. That is pretty weak. All right. Gajiyant. And Balogun also. Ouch.
Hurt, though.
Is he?
Yeah.
Who's Balogun? What's his club right now? Where does he play?
I think he's still with the French club.
Was it Monaco? Bernal?
Really?
I think he was Monaco at some point. Jeremy Doku to 75. Grape. He is Monaco. Panama will beat us again.
You know, he's playing Sebastian Berhalter.
Seriously?
Yep.
What position?
Is he in midfielder?
No idea. I've heard he had a son that played soccer.
UNC.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What?
Like
Was
2
he
years before we got here.
was he good?
I believe so. That's the year they went to the College Cup.
Interesting. So the guy actually could be good. Imagine the scandal though when that guy gets the playing time over Gio Reyna and then actually balls out.
I thought Reyna wasn't coming.
Well, I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't. Reyna's dad sends another couple emails. Why do we still think Kwenda has a redemption? He's never had one. Wait. Why do we still think Kwenda has a redemption? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Kwenda has redemptions only for high number cards. You're right, Bush. You're right. So it couldn't have been Kwenda because Kwenda and Cheetah Obi would not have been redemptions because Cheetah Obi is live and golds are better, and Kwenda is live in well, actually, Kwenda is live in most of the autos. I feel at this point the USA men's team has just given up, to be honest. But we got a cool uniform, though. Got a cool jersey. So does it really matter? Nico O'Reilly, blue to 150. Nice. Hit Nico this early. Shocker. It's like 2 10-casers in a row of Nico autos. Typically, he's a very hard hit.
I think they played into, like, the World Cup joke too much.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're just like disappointed in themselves because they're not performing.
Martin Odegaard.
Everyone's like hyping them up, being like, USA World Cup 2026 happening. As is like a joke, but like,
yeah.
I know it's a joke.
I mean, I don't know, because I actually thought we had a chance of going deep into the tourney. I mean, freaking Russia did it in a home tournament, and Russia had no reason to be good whatsoever. Marcus Thuram.
You never know.
Brazil did it so well until, well, that happened. Shea Lacey. So I think, ooh, how about Endrick Grape to 75? I think the hosts in the World Cup always have a very good chance of going deep. It just... No, Kwenda does have redemptions, Jason. Kwenda does have redemptions. I've pulled a couple. Kwenda redemptions. Then I was surprised to see that some of his autos are live. I pulled some redemptions very early on. before I hit the first live auto, and then I was confused. And the same thing happened with Cheeto. Flo has an ankle injury, allegedly. So who's going to be our striker if Puli and Balogun are out? Musa? Donnarumma? What about that MLS kid? Daniel Yanez. Oh, who does he play for? Huh?
Luna? Diego?
No, not Diego Luna. This guy has a pretty long last name. Oh my god.
Oh, the Charlotte guy?
Yes.
Yeah. I think you're talking about Agama.
Yeah, I think so.
He's good.
Damian Downs. Have not heard of Damian Downs. Lasada. It is the Charlotte striker, yeah.
Big, tall, fast guy.
Do you think the USA team would even qualify for World Cup if they weren't hosting it? I mean, we qualified for. We didn't qualify for the last one, did we?
We were in Qatar.
I mean, no, yeah, we didn't qualify for the Russia one. That's right. Yeah, we did qualify for Qatar. I mean, I feel like we're pretty good at CONCACAF games, though. We're good when the games are spicy. But whenever the games get tactical, I feel like USA loses its touch a little bit. Yeah, that Patrick guy. Patrick Agiamang. There you go. Patrick Agiamang. Spicy. Ketchup is spicy to some Americans. Sean, I'm pretty sure Americans take more spice than anyone in Europe. Paul Victor to 250. Dejani Reinders to 75. And Rodrigo De Paul. You're headed to the USA men's national team versus Turkey game this weekend. Where is that? Is that already Gold Cup? Or is that a friendly?
Tune-up. It's a tune-up. It's like the Brazil game.
Oh, it's like a get ready.
Yeah.
The Brazil game was such a scam. Vinny, you suck. You tell him, dude.
Jason being the loudest supporter.
Fernandez. Yeah, Jason let Vinny hear it that day. I'm pretty sure Vinny actually heard Jason too. Jack Butland. Mora Black Lava out of 10 sold for 1,400. Well, congrats to the Mora spot. You just paid for 3 of the 10 caser spots with one card right there. Mora's free balling next to the break. That's nuts. Connecticut. Yeah, I was looking into going into the first couple Gold Cup games. Alejandro Garnacho. And to be fair, the ticket prices weren't that bad. Camarda, it's just flying to Texas. I think a couple of games were in Texas and one was in Cali. Flying to Texas or Cali for a game against... Who was it? I mean, I don't even remember what the country... Huh? Yeah, I think that was one of them. I mean, the other 2 games were pretty woeful too. I'm not sure it's really worth the flight.
Watch a 2-0 win, that should be 6-0.
Wow. How about a Mikey Moore gold autograph? Nice. Going to Michael Downing. Congrats, Michael. Gold Mikey. And I'm out of bags already. Let me scoot over here. Thank you. There's literally never been a Quenda redemption to sell. Bush, I'm telling you, I pulled one. I guarantee you I pulled one. In one of the very first breaks, I definitely pulled a Quenda redemption. Unless I'm full of shit. At this point, I pray more it becomes another Sydney. You and you like to see people suffer, don't you? You guys lost to Trinidad and Tobago. I think they have a population of 100,000 and most residents are just citizens for tax reasons. I mean, you're also not wrong, Miguel.
Was that the 35-year-old Michael Bradley game?
Yeah, well, that was the final qualifier game, right?
That was the final game of like...
Yeah, before 2018. Wait, yeah, before the Russia World Cup. That's what didn't qualify us into Russia.
Like, what? I'm still a teenager.
Yeah, it was Pulley trying to run the entire field.
It was trying to run the whole team.
Yep. That was that game. He also was really close to scoring a couple too. Darvik 299 green. And then we conceded like 2, and all of a sudden we were 2-0 behind with like 15 to go. Going Quenda redemption hunting. Perfect. I would trust Roman. I'm not sure I would trust me though. The farm research department? No, still no way of citing here. Still waiting for a first George Way auto. Tygo Land, Blue Lava. England not reaching USA 94. USA 94 always kills me. Jason, I would say something about that, but that was way before my time. Mikey Moore. But yeah, no, I was watching that Trinidad game live whenever we didn't make it, and that was pretty heart wrenching. That was rough. That was rough. Gebel. Back in the day though, I was still Giovanni Quenda. Talk about Quenda autos. We literally manifested this one. Aqua. Back in the day, the good thing for me though, even though I was living in America, I was still 50-50. I would say back then I had 2 national teams to support. And, well, Russia was definitely in it, so... And Russia went on to have a terrific World Cup that year, too. Mike Mannion, 299. What was it, a 5-0 opener against the Saudis?
No, because that was Argentina's first game.
No. Wait, no, not Qatar. The Russian World Cup. Like the Russian home opener. I'm pretty sure we played Saudis, and it was either 5-0 or 6-0. It was pretty spectacular. Serious question: what's Roman's preferred current Russian woman tennis player? I mean, I am not in the scene anymore. I actually used to watch a lot of tennis as a kid, because my grandpa was a huge tennis fan. So we would have tennis running in the house. So it was Maria Sharapova back then, but I honestly wouldn't even be able to tell you the big Russian names right now. Danielma, Pedri, Green Raywave, and Jaden Heskey. Let's go Musa and Batiste. Let's do it. Have fun out there on the green. All right, let's go ahead and do another Delight Box. Delight Box number 4. We're running through hobby here. I think everyone forgets you were 18. I'm not 18. I was 18 back in the 2018 World Cup days, but definitely not 18 anymore. Don't even remember what a dial phone is.
25 now.
Might as well be. 25 going on 35.
How does that make Jason?
Oh, I mean, Jason's prehistoric. Everyone knows that. Thierry Henry Tifo. Boom, Arsenal Henry. Johnny Cardoso. Youthquake Watson. Pedro Gonçalves. Ian Matson. Kobe Mainu. Silvers Lewandowski and Di Maria. Jason has been playing soccer with the dinosaurs. Pretty sure we all know that.
Jason's playing soccer when the balls are still white and black.
That was Jason's high school ball. Jason was one of the people to kick a soccer ball around in the States. Kobe Mainu covering a Camarda auto and a Marcus Thuram. That was a little bit of a wump delight box. Nice Camarda auto though. I'm surprised you don't break hockey being from Russia. Faf, I would. It's impossible to get allocation for hockey. You must be a brick and mortar. And you gotta have an in at Upper Deck, and Upper Deck is very hard to work with from a no-namer like us. Gotta be a big boy. Gotta be up there. I typically don't want to work with anyone small. So if all of a sudden hockey goes to someone else, though, I can guarantee we'll be ripping hockey. Bush was in the first World Cup when the balls were still made of stone. Ben Brodger just playing around with a bowling ball. Kicking around a bowling ball. Bush built the pyramids, and that's when he was already old. I really don't know how he is still going. Cole Campbell, blue. Otara. It's like, you know how mummies preserve over hundreds of years, and then you can like undo it, and then it would still be like alive on the inside? Yeah, like back then they saw Jason, they're like, well, this guy doesn't even need to become a mummy. He'll live a couple thousand years anyway. Declan Rice. We have another redemption coming up. Redemption number 2 of the break. Need the cup before the finals, Roman. When is the finals? The finals is soon, right? Aren't Panthers in the finals?
Yeah, it's Panthers and Oilers.
Panthers Oilers.
It's like a rematch of last year.
Who's the big guy for Oilers?
McDavid.
That's right.
McDavid.
That's right. How about a blue autograph? So that's what, 250? So that could be everyone. Again. Going to Rodrigo Mora. Have yourself a break. Rodrigo Mora on an absolute heater here. Black to 10 and a blue to 150 auto. Nuts. Bush came up with the term farm league. Ziroli 299. Really brings out the pig in him, doesn't it? Bob?
That's who played at. Oscar Bob also played in the men's city game.
Well, over here?
Yeah.
Was he good? Not sure.
Right.
Not sure I've ever seen him play in person.
Because my friend who's a Man City fan was like chanting Oscar Bob the whole time.
Big Bob fan. Got Diamanda, Serpent, Leon Bailey, Aqua, and Fede Valverde. I wonder if Killian will come up to play, or if he'll just opt out of the Club World Cup. I wonder if players can opt out of the Club World Cup, or they're kind of forced to tag along.
It's not like a country. You can't just tell them no. It's
Yeah.
like your actual employer.
Bremer to 150.
But I guess they're probably.
No.
I'm gonna take care of it.
I mean, I know there's a lot of... I mean, people were telling me how much money the winners make, and it's like stupid. So, I guess like that's the only reason people... I mean, the clubs will force their players to show up.
Sucks Barcelona's not in this one.
I know. Well, we're getting a product for Club World Cup too. Yeah, and if Barca was in it... I mean, they snuck so many teams. They snuck LAFC like 3 days ago. Because they kicked the club out, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Last minute.
And you have teams like Seattle who are protesting over like the money involved with it.
Because too much is going to like the top, the winners.
I don't know, but like they like wore shirts and warm up there like say no to FIFA World Cup or something.
Seattle is when they're in it.
Yeah.
They're literally in it and they could win it. Why are they protesting it? I think they just know in advance they're not gonna get it. How about a red auto to 5 and going to city and starts with A? That literally only leaves me with one option, I'm pretty sure. How about not who I thought it was going to be? Not Julian Alvarez. Manuel Akanji. 5 of 5. Man City others going to Nawawi. Congrats, Nawawi. 5 of 5. Red auto. Akanji. Boom. Second red auto of the break of the hobby cases here. 2 hobby cases, 2 red autos. Ueda. 2-2-2-5. And Aruha. Oh, it could be Aguero too. You're right. Aguero would have been sick. Aguero. Second jumbo box. Here we go. Yes, Club World Cup Prism is delayed. Hopefully not till October. If it's delayed until October, we might as well just not break Club World Cup Prism, right? I mean, we were supposed to get it on the 26th, I believe, of June. Or 20th, somewhere in the 20th of June, which would have been perfect because it would have been right in the middle of the competition. Chidobi. And then they went from that to pushing it. It's funny because they closed the orders on it, and the day after they closed the orders, they're like, oh, by the way, we're pushing it a couple months. Thanks. Well, congrats, Ethan. The other Ethan, Ethan Wheatley. It's always one of the Ethans. Manchester United Ethan. With his first autograph base. Yeah, dropping 3 months after. Lamine Yamal, it's stupid. Like, you don't gotta drop it before it comes out, but you definitely gotta drop it in the middle of the competition. Tavernier, especially if you're taking pre-orders while still announcing a date of release of it coming out in the middle of the competition, and then you close it up, and then you're like, oh, yep, it's pushed actually. How about Archie Gray, Heroes? Nice. Uh-oh. Here. Yeah, that's adjusted.
Yeah. So I'm about to start a new one, so I've already.
Here, I got it. Don't scratch up here.
Okay.
Slide in all over the place.
Yeah. That's the rest of that.
Yep. Let me bring it up. I'll bring it up on my table here. That way they don't slide anymore. It doesn't help with this table being so shaky. Alright, bringing the rest of the hobby here onto my table, guys. We got, pretty sure, was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, halfway into case 2 here.
Some of these are like warped.
Well, the cards themselves?
No, like the boxes.
Oh, the boxes. It doesn't help whenever like some of the cards are bowed and they're like curvy, which makes the rest of the stack fall over. How far are we in? We are, tell you what's left. 6 boxes, jumbo, 2 cases and 2 loose of Delight, and
this is case number 3 of this stuff.
yeah, and 4 hobbies, 4 hobby cases, 4.5 hobby cases. So we're pretty much not even a quarter in here. What team is the jersey I'm wearing from? It's the Pittsburgh Riverhounds. Pittsburgh USL team. I think it's USL, right?
Yep.
The actual soccer league here in America, because MLS doesn't count, because MLS is like it's like a super league. Diamante Pink to 250. USL is I don't think they implemented the relegation promotion yet. Have they? They're just talking about implementing it.
It's close to happening.
Close to happening. Yeah. Diami. Santi Jimenez. Since MLS is like a powerhouse and they don't let any promotion relegation happen, USL will be the first league here in the States to finally have promotion relegation. Nani Madueke, they're probably better than the US men's team. Wow, Sean. Sean's over here to start fights. Tell you what, Sean, you're on. We got Warren Zaire, Barcola, and Luya Penda Aqua. Please kick the 3 Canadian MLS teams out. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Madueke. Jude. That way your league becomes stronger by itself. Kent Isakor for Leverkusen. 68 of 150. Just trying to talk more into the GG customer of the day. My wife doesn't give me compliments, so I take what I can get. Oh, Sean. How about a gold lava? Should be an auto, I think. It is not. Thomas Mueller. Oh, sorry, we just got a Nizakor. 36 of 50. Gold lava. Tommy Mueller. Alright, that was Jumbo Box 2. Let's go knock out the rest of Hobby Case number 2. Are there severe financial penalties for teams that get relegated to the European side? Wait, what do you mean to the European side? Guys, how about a Roman numerals 211 coming up? Winnican? Good luck, Jaden Heskey. Roman numerals 211. Wouldn't be too surprised if we have a Berlin at night or a Munich at night in this box as well. Uh-oh. Real Madrid. Real Madrid, and starts with a C. I think we all know who that is. How about Eduardo Camavinga? 2 of 11. Roman numerals. Going to get it shipped in 1942. Sick. Going from Premier League to Championship. I do know that the winner of the Championship gets a lot of money. But that's like supposedly for renovations of stadiums and grounds, etc. So I don't know how it works with teams that have been to the Premier League before, but I do know they get quite a lot of money if they haven't been like whenever Luton got all that money to upgrade their stadium. But yeah, I would imagine going from Premier League to the Championship would lose you a lot of TV rights money. Most of all, Luis Diaz to 299, and then obviously all the promotions and the possibility of earning UCL money down the line. Natalie. But if you're one of those MLS owners that's invested millions, if not billions, would you be open to now? Yeah, I mean, obviously the MLS owners would never do relegation promotion. Luis Diaz to 250. But also, if you're one of the big ones, would you really care? I mean, you would imagine you'd never relegate, right?
I don't think any of the MLS teams would relegate if they got to the league with the USL teams, just because of sheer, money.
Right. But I'm saying, I mean, obviously there will be some teams that will end up being relegated because, I mean, if they start doing it, some teams will relegate. But, the big clubs, what are the odds of you getting the bottom 3? If you're one of the big clubs. You gotta pull like a Manchester United and be like deadly close to it. You get parachute payments for 2 years if you go down. Wait, what do you mean parachute payments? What's that supposed to mean? Go look in the orange. Orange auto. How about Denzel Dumfries in the filler? 8 of 25. The guy who got smoked last night. Inter Dumfries. Saws Dumfries and Steffi. Denzel Dumfries orange auto. Got a gold here as well. Gold for Cole Palmer, also filler. Filler's eating over here. Congrats, Hanste. Cold. Cold. The Premier League pays the 3 relegated clubs money when they go down? Really? So you get paid to be relegated? It's like us getting paid for sucking the job that we do. It's perfect.
It's like unemployment.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Geniant. But at least like with unemployment, you're like, well, no, not really. Yeah, you're right. Over like 2 years. What a scam! How do we make that stop? I don't want Jason's Leicester, and by the way, Grayson's also a Leicester fan. I don't want their Leicester team getting millions of dollars for, well, not even performing better than Man U this year. Dani Olmo, 10 of 25, orange. I was telling Jason this. Imagine if you guys weren't absolute shit, and you guys won like 4 more games, and then we would have seen Tottenham in the Championship and the Champions League at the same time. Because Tottenham was like literally 12 points or like 15 points above you. Won 5 more games. They would have been in the Championship and the Champions League. Barella, Aqua.
That's what happens when you have FaZe or whatever his name is. That's your center back.
Yeah, fair. Gasol Ramos to 2-5. What do you think is going to happen to Jamie? Is he going to retire or go somewhere else?
He's retiring.
Oh, he's fully retiring?
Yeah, he's done.
Oh.
He got his 200 goals in debt.
I thought for some reason he was going to go somewhere else. I mean, figure if he goes to Saudi, he'd make...
I guess he retired from Premier League.
Gotcha. Well, I was going to say, he goes to Saudi, he makes bank.
I mean, there are talks of them coming to Charlotte, actually.
Really? Are you going to become a season ticket member?
I might.
You might?
Fuchs already came. There's connections there.
That is true. We become a Leicester retiree club. Club for Leicester relegated players.
And Aston Villa.
And what?
And Aston Villa.
And Aston Villa. The coming up USA forwards and retired Leicester players.
Just retirement for mid-tier Premier League.
Yeah, but that's pretty much what Miami is. Well, no, Miami's La Masia retirement home. And then you have LAFC and Charlotte. And well, I guess Galaxy too. Retirement for EPL legends. It's a business model for the Fulhams and the Sheffield United, so that's why they keep going up and down non-stop. Does that mean that they get double payments if they go up? If it's spread over 2 years? So what happens if they go down and then they go up the very next year? Do they get paid for being in the Premier League and then they also get the parachute payment from being relegated 2 years ago? That feels like more of a scam than what we do here. That's like that's nuts. You get paid double for sucking twice. And Re-Club history on card. Seriously? Oh, that is sick. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's awesome. To what, 86? Nice. Because some of the Henry autos were redemptions, right? That was pretty sweet. Gunners on-card auto. If you go back up, no... Okay, that would make sense. Alright, see, that makes sense then. Because then also you get bonuses for being promoted. Noni Madueke Aqua to 199. Tamori to 150. Dual Purist redemption. Yeah, that was the redemption that I saw. Amas. Vardy's not retiring. How about Cheetah Obi Heroes? Archie Gray Heroes. In the jumbo box. Now Cheetah Obi Heroes. Nice, nice, nice. Couple nice heroes over here. Oh, we got Tifo coming up too for Zenedine Zidane. Nice. Zenedine Zidane. Tifo. Alright, 4 boxes left in this hobby case. And then we got 2 Delight boxes left in our first Delight case. We got Fernandez. The thigh page is good. Which one, Wilfred Boney? The Super Sub one? The Itchy one? Fratesi 299. Musiala. Your first 41 cases, 6 redemptions, 3 more, 1 Fernandez, 1 Cheetah, 1 MLS. Oh my god, you're actually doing the research on it. Ian Matson. Sounds like you're having too much free time on your hands, Jason. Lautaro Martinez, not enough work. Santi Jimenez, 299 green. Feyenoord. Kwanda 0. Talk about Kwanda. More Kwanda to 125. Giovanni Kwanda. Green. Raywave. Womp womp. Womp womp indeed. Lucas Bergvall. Whole lot of silvers there. Alright, 3 boxes to go. Let's go do a delay first before jumping into these last 3 of case 2 of the hobby. Oh, got an orange. Got an orange Youthquake. Okay. And a gold auto. More Minja Kim, Nusa, Alistair, João Simos, Youthquake, Nico Williams, and Dusan Vlahovic, green 299. Silvers, Matson, Garnacho. Good luck on the green auto. Going to David Fratesi for Inter, 44 of 99. Me, you, Alistair, me and you. Where's you with the question marks? Good luck on the orange Youthquake. Is that Mora? No, that's Lucas Bergvall. Nice. That is in the filler. Bergvall. Going to Anya. Oh, Alistair. Oh, that is you. Alistair Johnson. How did I not even notice? Congrats, Anya. Out of the filler again. Filler's on a little heater here. To 25 and a gold. No way. How about back-to-back Lucas Bergvalls? Gold auto and an orange Youthquake. Anya out of the filler. Boom. That's pretty sweet. I'll top load Alistair if you have Celtic. You don't have Celtic, sir. Vlahovic, green 299. Alright, here we go. Final 3 hobby boxes here. How's Joko doing? 6-2 in the first. Someone send an ambulance. DeMarco pink. Yes, someone send Drew, not for me. George, Aqua to 199. Dame, base auto. Carl. Trent. Pablo Barrios to 225. Tijani Reinders. Breakaway. Yeah, we were live earlier, Sam. Yeah, and yeah, Impact goes with Jason here in a little bit. Should be live any minute now. Jason's gonna be live in a separate stream here, ripping Impact. As I'm over here, ripping the 10-caser. Asan Diao, Night Vision. Jack Butland. The goal is to rip through all 9 cases of Impact today, guys. If we can fill them. Still some spots left. The first 3 are all full. Still some spots left in the another 6, though. So if you're looking for Impact, we got plenty. And then, we'll see. I'll say something more about Impact here in a little bit. Missed any Villa so far here? Honestly, been very quiet on Villa. Martin Odegaard, purple. Been very, very quiet on Villa. Jude so far. We're like I want to say like a third in, about to be a third in, yeah. Because we're about to wrap up 2 cases of Hobby and our first case of Delight. Autograph. How about Kaká? Boom. 28 of 75 in the filler again. Caleb Goldieri. Congrats, Caleb. Filler, back-to-back Bergvalls. Alvaro Morata. What else was in the filler? Alvaro Morata to 5. Palmer Gold. 2 Bergvalls that we just hit. This Kaká going to the very top spot. Couple other hits. Don't remember off the top of my head. Congrats, Caleb. Nice on that. Gonna have to sit Quenda down, huh? All right. I got Vigo Gebel to 75, Grape, and Jurasi Breakaway. All right, final box in case number 2 of Hobby. Here we go. Got a Shadow Etch at the end. Trent Aqua, Maeda, Shell AC. Shadow Etch for Robert Lewandowski, Barcelona. Dylan, it should be all shipped out. I shipped SMC on Thursday. He, I believe, shipped it out on maybe Thursday, Friday as well. So we should be all caught up on SMC. Babadi, Aqua to 199. Next domestic shipping will be this Wednesday, and then SMC should be going out by this Friday. Paul Victor again. I know the package that I shipped out though was huge, so might take him a little bit to process it. It was quite a lot of cards. Barcola, Santi Jimenez. that's gonna do it for Hobby Case 2. Here is the final box of Delight in the first Delight case. Good luck. Alright, is there tomorrow? Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine gets there tomorrow too, so perfect. We're there at the same time. Guys. How about our first Marks of Excellence? Wasn't sure if this was a Marks of Excellence case or not. And, well, good luck. Good luck. How about Marks of Excellence purple? How about 5 of 10? How about Zinedine Zidane? Purple to 10 Zidane for Real Madrid. Who snagged Zidane? Saz Alistair. Zidane going to Kerry Gaines. Bang. Alistair, turn away. Saws AMCC. That is a beauty. That's a beaut. He's bad again. Alistair is coming for Kerry Gaines' house. Sauce Kerry Gaines and Kerry Gaines' house. Signed by Zidane's brother. Fake. Do you know about the whole Messi situation?
What, about how he's ready to leave Miami?
No, about his cards and his signatures.
Oh, someone else signs them.
People are speculating that his brother is signing like some of his autos. Let me see if I can find you a picture. I might have deleted it. But yeah, they're like two completely different autographs. He has like two type of autos. This is the one that we pulled. Like that's like the most common one, yeah. Like that, or like this one, like this is the card that's in question, right? Like that. Yeah. And this is completely different autograph. Because look at the Leo here, look at the loop here, and look at this. Completely different. So people are saying that Messi's brother is signing his autographs. Who is also Messi's brother, a Topps employee. Wouldn't you know, Clark? Clark, do you sign those autos? Maybe Clark wants a Messi auto that bad just because he wants his own autograph. Bushy, up to you really. Probably go live because that way. Hold on, let me text you. Alright, good luck on the rest of the box. Thanks for waking me up early. Clark, I know, you're like 5 hours too early. How would you function today? Watching Youthquake. 11 a.m. That's it's crazy early in the day. Yesterday needs to post something. Sebastian, we'll see. We have tons of impact to get through today, so we'll see how that goes first. DeMarco to 75 for Inter. Vinny Pink. Definitely more coming in the week. I can promise you that much. Matson and Garnacho. And we got 2 gold autos. Looks like Joshua Xerxes on the back. Congrats, Joshua Xerxes. Bump 40 of 50. Manu, Xerxes, others, and Parichet with the Duchy flag. Pulled the same card yesterday. And your gold checker auto covered by Vinny. How about Savino? 30 of 50 for Manchester City. Savino for Manchester City. Alright, that's going to do it for your delayed case number 1. Let me crack the second one. Cracking the second case. So far the highlights are Zidane to 10, Marks of Excellence, and Rodrigo Mora Black to 10 Geometric Auto. On top of Morata to 5, Kaká to 75, Yamal to 99, Roman numerals, and then Black John Terry. Not a bad third of the break here, I gotta say. For us being a third in, doing pretty well. Two. Go ahead and just move them all on this table, guys. Okay. That way they're with me here. Whoa. All fanning out. I'm gonna drop these actually. Yeah, over here is fine. Thought we got a Marks of Excellence here. We did not. Two cards got stuck together. Alright, that should be most of the case here. No thickies in the hobbies as expected. No Mo's in our hobby cases, so all of them coming out of Delight and Jimbo. SOA right now unsure. We'll try and filler it out. I mean, if anything, Serie A should go today, considering it only has like 10 left. EPL Select, not sure. Again, we'll try to push for everything. I know all 9 Impex will go for sure. All 9 Impex and this 10 caser, so call me please. Okay, one sec, guys. Alright, we're back unmuted, by the way. Alright. Well, sorry about that, guys. Dylan, what checklist are you trying to find? Because funnily enough, someone pointed out that impeccable is not 100% accurate on Panini's own checklist. If you go to Panini's checklist and you try finding this card, it doesn't exist. Canvas Creations. As you notice, I have split Teddy Sheringham because I got pictures of him being an on-card auto. So I created a $19 spot for him. And John Chua reaches out to me saying, Teddy's not on the checklist. I'm like, what do you mean? I have literally a picture of the card. He is correct. Teddy Sheringham is not on the checklist, and he has cards in Impeccable. So go figure that. Hit a couple of Nico. Sebastian hit an auto, I'm pretty sure. Pepe. Lester Quad Auto is only 1 of 1 of base. Is it 1 of 1 for different parallels too, though? Or so is it like 5 1 of 1s? Or is it just the true 1 of 1 and that's it? Jacob Ramsey, base auto. Green, Yunus Musa for AC Milan. Crazy. Toby Collier. So just the cell sheet info for selects, interesting. Yeah, because it used to be the checklist insider, right? And then they switched over to Beckett. Whatever happened there? I'm just not getting enough ad revenue to continue. Chiesa to 150. I figure a lot of people are using them though. Fernandez. Alright, let's go do another hobby box and then we'll dive into the delight. Carry gains. Congrats, man. Quanda breakaway. Barella blue. Nicolo Barella. Quanda breakaway. Probably top load that. We got pink. How about Ethan Nwaneri? 110 of 175. Nice. Ethan Nwaneri to 175. Nice one that. To go with our one auto of Ethan so far. Tobias. 250. By the way, guys, Jason's. Kenan Yildiz. 252 tops fracture. There you go, Sean. Second Yildiz auto. Jason's about to go live with Impact, guys, on the second stream. Jason's about to go live. If you're looking for Impeccable, it will be on the other stream. Can I yield this again to 150? If you're looking for Chrome, well, don't go anywhere. They're slacking. I think it's more the overwhelming amount of products, Grug. And they're just not able to keep up. Which I don't blame them. It has been overwhelming here. Mueller? Or maybe they just don't get as much traffic from soccer, so that they don't really care that much as they do about basketball and football and other products. Matson? A lot of silvers there. I'll just push one over there. Good. Zizou, yeah, how about it? To 10 too, purple to 10. Victor to 250. Lamine Yamal. Night Vision. Gold Lava. How about first Aston Villa hit? 44 of 50, Matson. Matson Gold Lava. Nice, nice, nice. No, Adam, we're not. Oh, we're not going to FanFest. Just too hectic at the moment. Too hectic with all the releases. Just too much. We want to take a little breather. We wanted to go to FanFest as like just to walk it for a day, but I don't think we even have time to do that, honestly. Nioni, we're gonna be putting all of our efforts and time into Soko. Garnacho. If it was quiet, maybe we would have, but it's literally double streaming here for like 2 weeks in a row. Just too much to get through, fortunately and unfortunately at the same time. Really? My name was being advertised for FanFest? Did they maybe use like a video of us being there last year? Huh. Interesting. But no, we definitely did not sign up for it this year. Maybe we'll go next year. We'll see. We'll see. I do like a lot of their improvements. I do like they're improving the location of where the shops and breakers are. It's more central. Along with a couple other things that they're doing this year. But yeah, just too hectic of a summer for soccer, especially. I know for other sports it's a little bit more quiet, but I mean, soccer, we haven't been getting anything for months, now all of a sudden we're getting it all. I think you saw a logo. Interesting. Alright, first the light box of case number 2. Live in 2 minutes for Impeccable. Alright, guys, let me go ahead and I'm dropping discounts on the next 3 Impeccable cases. Let's see, where is this one? Alright, 4, 5, and now 6 have all been discounted, guys. 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so next three cases of Impec have all been discounted. Not a lot of big spots left there at all. Not a lot of big spots left in those at all. Let's see, what does that come out to across these 5? That's what, 45, 28, and 9. 82. Whoa. Guys, check out the post that I just approved by Ben in our Facebook group. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's go back to ripping. Article not free? Seriously? I'm sorry to think. Seeing the versus autos. Interesting. For me it is free. For anyone curious, what the article is, Topps remaking more Lionel Messi autographs, following its own investigation, posted by The Athletic. in summary what I read real quick. After PSA refused to authenticate the autograph of a Dynasty card, pictured above, wrote in a March email, following our investigation, we'll proceed with remakes of the Topps Dynasty Lionel Messi cards. Which, if you remember, these are the ones that were the redemptions. That's the redemption Messi auto. That is not the Messi autos that were pulled live. Topps produced 204 total Messi cards, but it's not all of them which should feature. Yeah, but they're not gonna remake all of them. Which, like, this whole statement is completely false, because the ones that were pulled live definitely looked real. I'm pretty confident that we'll authenticate. And it was definitely not gonna cost them $1 million, but. Very interesting. Very interesting what happens to the MLS ones too, because those are the concerning ones. All right, here we go. Box number 1 of Delight Case 2. Holy gold, guys! We got a triple. How about a triple autograph? I think that's a triple. At the very end here. Good luck. Mayulu, Bino Giddens, Dessers, and Gianatali. Youthquake, Nwaneri, and look at this gold. Definitely looks like Juventus, doesn't it there? Kangin Lee gold. Topps Fractor, Pablo Barrios, 252. Gold Lava, Cole Campbell for Dortmund. Nice one there. And then we have a gold checker and a triple. Looks like a base triple auto. Coming up. Pablo Barrios for Atletico Topps Fractor. And good luck. Your gold geometric. Covered by Cole Campbell. Going to Noni Madueke. Nice Noni. Chelsea Noni. Chelsea others. Going to Rasmus. And good luck on the multi-auto. Actually, no, it's a dual. It is not a triple. How about Team USA? Weston McKennie and Timothy Weah. Dual autograph. Juventus. McKennie and Weah. Pete Hines. Congrats, Pete. Boom. Congrats, Pete, on the duel. 21 of 50. Bang. Almost time to strip the wall here. Almost halfway. And well, pretty much everything is in a mag. Not pretty much, everything is in a mag. Liverpool had a... Wait, did you say Liverpool triple had a sale out of 10? Not sure, Graham. Not quite sure. I remember a sale of the triple Liverpool one. I do know I've seen one pulled. That was... Don't remember the numbering. Or you're saying that I see $1,400? What is number to 10? Is that black? Or was yours red to 10 or was that one to 5? I mean, $1,400. That's Douglas Luiz. That's solid. Mayulu to 75. Go check out his cards. Sending Mayulu to the effing moon. Musiala. His autos are like 50 plus, up from 15. Black to 10. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the red ones. Yeah, red one is to 5. That's right. Heskey. Stupid. Yeah, no, that's nuts. So what'd you reckon? 17 for the red? I mean, you gotta imagine for a Liverpool, not only is a red to 5 instead of a to 10, but it's also a red color match. Kind of won the red one for Liverpool. 2K? Nuts. Lucas Bergvall, Wonder Kids auto. Nice. Second Bergvall auto. Third big Bergvall hit of the break. Grass Bergvall spot out of the filler. Doing damage. Lautaro Martinez. It's wild that you hit that and the on-card Gerard in the same break. Probably the on-card Gerard paid for all your spots, and then that triple was a bonus. I do know you had some weak ones as well, but that's how I notice these 10 casers are. They're either really nice to a spot or we go blank. Even though it's a complete mix of different batches, different waves, different SKUs, still can't escape the bulking up of certain players. Harder to 75, Grape. Eric, not yet. Best Legend Auto. Zinedine Zidane to 10. Not yet on Ronaldinho. Still waiting for a second Ronaldinho to pop up. Rice, Donnarumma. Paul Victor Aqua to 199. Joga. Michael Olise. Purple Sonny. About time Sonny hit to 299. Carl. Purple Sonny. Got Luis Diaz. How about Paul Scholes auto? Nice. 275. Manchester United Scholes. Gorman. There you go, Gorman. Nice one, that. How many Delight left? Still a case, a full case, and 5 boxes, so pretty much 2 cases. Toby Collier, purple. Gold to 50, Bernardo Silva. Mike Mannion, breakaway. Timothy Weah. Got Green Gebel to 125. Leipzig. Oh, my voice is gone. Ken Isakor. Oh my god. We're back. Ken Isakor blue. And Shale Lacey. Gold Bernardo Silva. Is that Jason responding to your meme? One area auto so far. That's just silver. We got Aqua Araujo for Barcelona. How about Serhu Girassi, 299 green auto, Dortmund. Yo, Dortmund with Girassi. Purple, Marcus Thuram, 299. Pink, Frankie, Barcelona. Douglas Luiz. Morgan Rogers. Jaden Heskey for Manchester City. Ravens, we're about to be halfway here. About to be halfway. Across all SQs. Maybe like 10 boxes away from being halfway. Phil Foden, pink to 250. About to recycle our wall too here. Shortly, just to get more mags up there. Jaden Heskey. Need a super here. Leroy Sun, I haven't gotten a super in a minute. Sign it to 75. Araujo. Aqua Samuel Mangula. Gold Lava Dance, Raphael Nell. Final Neuer, Night Vision. Gold Lava, Autograph, Upside Down, going 2. How about Bruno Fernandes with a nice autograph too, 31 of 50. One of his cleaner ones. Bruno, going 2. Jake Holmes, there you go, Jake. It's not the wall card I want, but it's the wall card I got. I know, Rick. What, 1 filler spot? Nice little red Alvaro. Congrats, congrats. Alright. Mora, breakaway. Pink, Florian Wirtz to 250. Gomez. Imagine her first is just a super auto. Like a red only auto, like a Sir Alex type of deal. Future Source, Kinnan Yildiz, 99 green. Vermeeren. Kinnan Yildiz. Pink, Pavlovic, autographed to 250. And Martin Fernandez, Porto. Carl. 3 boxes left in hobby case number 3, guys. Let's go ahead and do a delete real quick here before diving into our final few of case 3. Alright, delete number 2 of this case. Ooh, we got a red, not auto. Very interesting. Silver, silver, silver. Future Stars, Lamine Yamal. Silver, Gomez, and Yildiz. We got pink, Bruno Fernandes. Covering your red. Let's go do the auto here first. Eduardo Camavinga, pink. To 250 for Real Madrid. You go Real Madrid. Gold geometric auto. We'll just save the red. Kinnan Yildiz to 99. Covering your gold auto for Marcus Thuram, Inter Milan, 39 of 50. Marcus Thuram, gold auto, and yet another Keenan. Keenan Stadium. Good luck on the red. Red lava. Not quite sure. How about Paul Victor? Hey, that's pretty cool. 5 of 5. Red lava. Paul Victor. Paul Victor is part of the Barcelona others. I'm pretty sure. Yes, going to Eddie Mendoza. Congrats, Eddie, on the Pau Victor to 5. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There you go. Red lava. Alright, on to our final 3 boxes in hobby case number 3. Grayson is absolutely getting away from me here. Alright, here we go. Here's the final 3. Aqua, Bayer, Natali, Carl, Pink, Camavinga, Unicorn. Natali. Wait, nope, that's just a silver. Noah Darvik, base auto for Barcelona. Go Barcelona. Nicholas Jackson, breakaway. Daniel Yanis, purple, to 299. Pink Lucas Bergvall. Third Lucas Bergvall auto of the break. 160 of 250 pink. Lucas Bergvall. Ken Isagor. Night Vision 225. Gavi. Manuel Neuer. Got Kevin De Bruyne, pink to 175. And David Fratesi. I'll get pink James Madison to 250. And Carreras, Ben Bragio. And one box left in case number 3. And then we're gonna do one delight and then be halfway. Gonna save jumbos to finish for the end here. Yeah, good. I'm just cleaning up here. Yeah, feel free to keep ripping. I'm just cleaning up so.
Yeah, slide to go.
No, we're back up. Sorry, guys. Camera died there. Romance 200 point mags for metal bars in a pack. I don't think I have those. Yeah, I might need to use. Might need to use. One of those snap cases that I have. $180 point this year. I do have 180s though. Would 180s work, Jason? Alright guys, let's see. Jason, you live yet? Alright, well, since we're cycling the wall, give me 1 sec here, guys. I am dropping a 3-case break of Impeccable here, guys, in a sec. Two Morris, Ian. One black, one blue, but that's all we got. More domination here on the redemption front. Alright, 1 sec. We'll bring these boxes back. Let me just grab a picture for this. Oh, we also have a stack of... We also have one box left in the last case that I forgot to do here. That was on the side. Let me grab a pic of Impact first, though. And then we'll wrap those up. Alright, so one more hobby box right here that we forgot to do in case number 3, and then we gotta do one more delight box, and we'll be officially halfway. We're halfway, Eric. We're halfway. So still lots of chance to get Ronaldinho.
Take these last two.
Yeah, I can toss them right over here too. Sweet. Alright guys, going up now is our first Impeccable 3-caser. This one is most likely filling up for tomorrow. I just wanted to toss it up now before it's too late for the Asian crowd. That way you guys can jump in on this. Let me also WhatsApp this so that way everyone's aware of it happening. And then we did also drop discounts on 4, 5, 6, and those are very close. 9 spots left. 14 and 13. Alright, let me tell the Jason stream that Impact 3-caser dropping too. Congrats, UCC agents are good again. City Corn, I can in the next one. This one's already all priced out and good to go. This one I pre-priced last night, and I have to load it into the site way before I drop it. But for the next one, I can remember and split them out for you. Yeah, Tony is a hard auto hit. Let's see. So this is gonna be break number 12. Let me push it to the front of the site. Going up now, guys. Impeccable 3-caser. Split out a bunch more players, dropped a lot of spots down compared to what you would pay for them across 3 cases. So check them out. Alright, our first 3-caser of Impeccable is up, guys. First 3-caser of Impeck is up. Alright. What, $5 a case? Oreo! My cat is in the chat again. What's up, Eddie? So what's up, Eddie? Let's yeah, we hit you a couple known areas to start. Definitely just settled in a little bit now. All right. Is it carry? Well, apparently you're gonna get a replacement. So we'll see. We'll see if you end up getting a replacement. I think that's what they're working on. Alright. This is the final hobby box of case number 3. Nani Modueke Aqua. Pink Milamba. Vinny. Vinny Circle of Power. Frankie. Nani Madueke. Got a gold lava. Donnarumma for PSG, 19 of 50. Grimalda. Wait, what? Is it a different picture of Messi now? Because the article claims that that exact card in the picture was someone else's. Gold Sanchez for Club Athletic. Diamante. And Guyu to 225. And Regan Heskey. Alright, doing one more delay. Then it's official halfway point. Unless you're cutting jumbos, then we got a little bit extra there left over for the end. Looks like a Joshua Xerxes auto on the back again, and an orange geometric. Shadow Etch for Greasy. Lautaro Martinez. Unai Hernandez and Quenda, just silvers. I'll just go ahead and do the Joshua Xerxes. Yep, Joshua Xerxes gold. 7 of 50. Our second gold Xerxes auto for the break. Global Attraction autograph. Youthquake green here for Ethan Nwaneri of Arsenal. Ethan Nwaneri, Arsenal, 86 of 99. Nico Williams, pink. Kane, aqua to 199. There you go, Oreo. It's little Nwaneri. Green Youthquake. And Djokovic is blowing this guy out. 6-2, 6-3. But I finish him. It'll be 3-0. And good luck, Darvik. Yep, Noah Darvik, 14 of 25. Ian, isn't that you? I think that's Ian Condell. There you go, Ian. 14 of 25, Noah Darvik. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Moving on to hobby case. Is that hobby case 5? Is it? Wait, no.
This is 5. I'm unboxing now.
Oh, and then there's one more
There's
after.
6. Yeah.
Oh, there's one more right there. Okay. Yeah. So now we're halfway through all the hobbies. All right. This is case number 4. So this is 4, right? 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Rams Club here as a Carolina grad. Oh, and so it begins. And so it begins.
It's okay, you've already contributed a lot of money already.
I know, but now they're gonna keep milking me. Send help. Junient, I just need a block. block. Pink, Bremer for Juventus. Bremer for Juve. Prestiani. That one is 1 out of 10. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was gonna say, because that one's not supposed to be your card. Blue, Noni Madueke. Oh my God. How many Noni Madueke autos can we pull in the same break? Frimpong, pink. Tijani Rangers, Night Vision, 225. Engels, Modric, Luka Modric. Kinda need a super. Hi, Gracie Poo. What? That was Emerson.
Is Emerson gonna be the next opener before we sit down here?
I think so. I mean, if I'm gonna get him out of here, I'm gonna get my money's worth. Hope you're excited for non-stop ripping, Emerson.
When's the TST packs?
The TST packs. We should make some for him. The TST product. I know Emerson would be the first buyer of that. McCuslin to 250 pink. Shell Lacey, it's crazy that it's this week already. Kenyon Lee. And it's crazy that it's in 3 days, and I already have Emerson's fight booked. It's the craziest part of it all. You're gonna let Bush beat me in viewers. He's breaking a brand new product, Ken Izakor. I'm okay with Jason taking the lead every now and then. Tiger Lands. It's the give and take game here. Keep him on a leash, you know. To 250 pink. What? For Dortmund. No, I mean I'd rather him have more viewers. It's impeccable time. Ripping him peck. I'm actually watching him side by side. Tony Adams, Gunners, nice. There's no way there's 100 plus people that like you this much. That's being said on Jason's stream. That's pretty sweet. Tony Adams there. I mean Martinez redemption. Is that a 1 of 1? James Madison, nice. Ooh, Mikey Moore to 25, that's sweet too. And Nico Riley. Team Bush. Take our money and give us cardboard. What? Chavi Simmons 99. We'll give you at least shiny cardboard. Conor Gallagher. We can always just ship you nothing. Nice kit. Thanks, Sam. Rocking the Hounds today. Rocking the Hounds. Alright. Two more hobbies. Joel Fernandez. Declan Rice. 2225. Pavlovich. Nicholas Jackson 275. Grape. Babadi. Topps Fractor autograph. Harvey Elliott. 50 of 52. There you go, Liverpool. 50 of 52. Harvey Elliott. Trinioni, purple. 299. And Chiviro Riyad for Feyenoord. But the cardboard fillers. Sauce Clef. Pink, Unai Gomez. Ben Bragia. Apparently I also send you the Palmers saga, so you cannot complain. Giddens Aqua. And Nico Williams. We'll do, Limon, we'll do. We got Ian Motson for Aston Villa to 150, Blue Lava. Blue Lava, Jadon Dans to 150, Liverpool. Nice. No, actually, don't send him. Keep him. Seriously, Cliff, keep him. I did it on purpose. Keep him. All right. Sure. Let's go do a delay. I'm gonna save all of our jumbos until the very end, guys, and then we'll do on a jumbo. We'll do a jumbo quest at the very end of the break. We'll do a delight and hobby here until hobby runs out. Nothing too great on this one. Casade, Rodrigo Olmo, Uniken, Rodrigo Mora, Youthquake, Conor Gallagher, Pink, James Madison, Aqua, Green Bergvall, more Lucas Bergvall. Lucas Bergvall is everywhere today. Silvers on the back, Jack Butland and Serhu Girassi. And your 2 autos, Furuhashi and Warren Zermi. That was a weak one. Because Bergvall probably the best hit of them all here. Lucas Bergvall, 299 green. All right, next hobby. One sec, guys. Let me organize it here a little bit. Alright, that's the rest of case number 4 up on this table. Trying to prevent any sliding here. Okay. We'll take it in as well. Alright, let me see. Okay. Good to roll here. Alright, moving on. Let's see what Jason's up to here. Last box already. First case. Carl, silver. How about a gold? Kiel Watson. Nice Watson there for Dortmund. And a green Ethan Wheatley, Wonder Kids for Manchester United. Bremer. Watching. Can you drop the filler results again? Sure. Even though I deleted them. Oh, there they are. Why do you need them again? Sure. Whatever, bruh. Purple, Joshua Xerxes. Michael Olise. Ethan Nwaneri. Oreo. Boom. Second Ethan Nwaneri autograph of the break. There we go. We're catching wind again. Jaden Dance. Chiesa. Night Vision. 225. Got Tamori. Paul Victor to 150 blue. Gold. Future Stars. How about Morgan Rogers? 11 of 50. Morgan Rogers going to Guy. There you go, Guy. Gold Lava. You gave me incorrect info in the last one? What do you mean I gave you incorrect info in the last one? No, I literally gave you the same list. Hold on. What? Impact number 117, Chelsea, Faf. Chelsea others, Faf. Impact number 2, Arsenal others. Alistair. Spot number 25. It's Alistair. No, it literally looks good. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, brah? My table was definitely correct. We got Bakayoko to 250. Paying Clava. Ken Izakor. How about Endrick? Sick. To 75 Grape Endrick. Real Madrid Endrick. Whoa. Going to Michael Zulata. Haven't hit a big Endrick in a little bit. Grats Zulata. Call that a big-ish Endrick. Nice. First mag up on the wall from part number 2. Nice. Sudikov. Aqua Nusa. Guyo. Tara for Monaco to 75. Carl. Morgan Rogers, boom, guy again, purple. Odegaard. Mike Mannion. I got a gold. Auto. How about Archie Gray gold? 36 of 50. We got Gray. Sean Peebles. Congrats, Sean. Nice. Mikey with a gold auto. Bergvall with like 3 autos. And now finally Gray joins the trio. There you go, there you go. DS. Got an orange coming up. Pedro Gonçalves to 75. Grape. Good luck on the orange. Could be an auto. Not an auto. Luka Modric though. How about a Modric orange? Hit a Modric orange auto yesterday. Congrats. Get it shipped 1942. Orange Luka. Nice. Nice on that. Blue, Raul Asensio, Real Madrid, to 150. No Darvik. Pedri. Furuhashi Aqua to 199. Kyogo Furuhashi. Purple, Kai Havertz, and Gyökeres. Regan Heskey. Aqua, Luis Diaz, Liverpool, 199. Michael Olise. Lucas Bergvall, 79 of 199. Aqua Auto. Nice, nice, nice. Bergvall, Vlahovic, Night Vision. Luka Modric pink. Manuel Neuer. Destiny Udogi. Green Luka Modric to 99. Kevin. Husky. Louis Panda, pink. Campbell. Shadow Edge and a gold here. Shadow Edge for Erling Haaland, Manchester City. And a gold autograph for Thomas Mueller. Nice. I think Mueller might have been in the filler. Bayern, Mueller. Going to Christian. Congrats, Christian. 47 of 50. 47 of 50. Tommy Mueller, Erling Haaland, Shadow Edge for Manchester City. Trent Aqua to 199. And let's go. Alright, that's the last two of the hobby case here. Alright, let's go do a delete. I haven't done delete in a while. Got an orange. Got an orange geometric coming up. Samu Agehoa. Mikey Moore. Youthquake. Got a future start, but body pink. Slipping again. Yeah. Yeah. After you put like the whole box, just like level it out. That way they don't slide, because they slide way less whenever they're. They slide way less whenever they're upright. Otherwise, they're way too slippery. Mikey Moore Youthquake, Silvers on the back, Rodrigo Mora and Vermeeren, Lewandowski Aqua, Green Youthquake for, how about Lamine Yamal? Lamine Yamal Clark, that's right, Clark, 67 of 99. Nuno Mendes for your winners, to 75 Grape, Nuno. And good luck. Your orange geometric auto starts with M. Gotta be Martinez, right? It is. Lautaro Martinez. Your loser. Inter Milan. Lautaro going to Matthew. Congrats, Matthew. 17 of 25. Orange geometric. Lautaro Martinez. Am I the only one who doesn't remember Lautaro Martinez playing on Saturday? Loser. Lamine Yamal, also a loser. Literally everyone is a loser in this product. How crazy. Heskey. Asensio pink. Paul Kabarsi. Min Jae Kim. Samu Agehoa Aqua to 199. Tony Fernandes. Chelsea equals winner. Well, Chelsea wasn't even there to lose in the first place, so I don't think it qualifies us in. Nico Williams, last one. Oh my god. Look how tiny that autograph is. Look how small it is. That is insane. I can barely see it. 99 of 99. It's literally one of the smallest ones I've ever seen. Congrats to SOA. Tiger Land, Night Vision, and Fratesi. Got Ben Bragia. Archie Gray to 250 Pink Lava for Tottenham. Archie Gray. Pink, Conor Gallagher to 175. Toby Collier, breakaway. Additional tickets are now available to Carolina's NCAA regional game for baseball.
Because it's at 3 p.m.
When is it?
Today.
Oh, today.
At 3 p.m.
Monday qualifier game. Ouch.
Well, they should have won last night. They wouldn't be playing today.
We should have won last night. We didn't.
Yeah.
Ouch.
But you can go for free. Just straight one card.
When does my one card expire? I would
I
imagine.
should say. Probably not at least until next year. So we can still go all the
End of
to all the
26.
basketball games.
End of 26. Wait, I can still go to the basketball games for free?
Yeah. You just show them your one card. And as long as you have a student ticket.
Oh, I like that. Oh, but I need a student ticket though. How am I gonna get a student ticket? Oh, because you get two.
Yeah.
And Ian gets two too, right?
Yep.
Well, perfect.
Sorry, Sarah.
I don't think she cares, especially for like non-big games. Garnacho. And honestly, when do they ever check when it expires?
True. I mean, you could probably go to, like the November ones.
Yeah.
For the rest of your life.
George auto for Monica. I mean, unless it's Duke, I don't even think they check for Duke though because of how chaotic it is.
They do check for Duke.
They do check for Duke?
Yeah.
But for Duke, you only get one anyway, so you can't even like really sneak in.
Then they also like deny your access, like to apply for the lottery.
Yeah, which is now, right? Like I can't. Yeah, Kevin Torrent, which would make sense. Matson breakaway. And well, that's gonna do it for case number 3. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up this box of Delight, which will wrap us up for case number 2 of Delight, and then we are diving into the final case of Delight, and then we have 2 more cases of a hobby on the way. Did I sponsor a TST team? No. Maybe we'll start our own, Cliff. Stay tuned. No, I'm kidding. That would be ridiculous. We would never do anything like that. Right.
There's some interesting teams.
3 goals. 3 golds back to back to back. Hamas, Endrick, Youthquake, Cole Campbell, Pink, and Kenan Yildiz. And then we got 3 golds here. Thomas Mueller and Travis Simmons Silvers. Yeah, there's some just absolutely no-namers. No-namer teams, which could be one of those. Your golds. First up, Federico DeMarco for Inter. Benno Giddens gold auto on the back for Dortmund, 23 of 50. I'm back. Welcome back, Guy. What's up, Guy? And your gold geometric auto starts with J. How about Reece James, 33 of 50? Gold Reece James. Sponsor a team. Tedonis, there's no way we win $1 million though. And I think the sponsorships might be a little bit too expensive.
Get a table there.
We can definitely get a table there though. Table at TST? Ooh, is it too late? Alright, let's go do a jumbo box. Been a while. Let's do a jumbo.
Load some of your excess cards.
Well, I don't think we'd be able to sell cards there. It'd be more of a like sponsorship table just to get our name out there and just give away free stuff.
I'm saying, you know how many like 6-year-old kids would love like
some
of these like random.
Right. Yeah, like give away free cheap stuff that we have laying around here. I can't recommend it. Rick Ellis, what do you know about TST? Have you tabled a TST before? And guys, how about a gold marks? Is it upside down? It is upside down. How about our second marks of excellence? Should be our last one, unless we magically get more. Gold marks of excellence. Whoa, that number is very much to the right. 2 of 50. Seriously? Back to back. Kerry Gaines. Zinedine Zidane strikes twice. Saws Alistair. 210 and 250. The winner of Soko Tournament gets a free entry into TST sponsored by GG. Adam, whatever you think money I have, you're wrong. I think it's like $100,000 to get a team at TST. Wasn't it something like that?
I think it's 50, but they
50?
probably raised it.
Yeah. Nope, that's 35.
Plus, they have to verify your team and stuff.
Right.
Because then it's a popularity contest.
Right, because we need someone famous too. And, well, Jason Bush is definitely not famous. For the right reasons, anyway.
Like, I think a lot of the NCFC guys who play college in the area have their own team. Just because they play for NCFC.
Yeah. We sponsored the Kings League team. Can't say we got much from it, but TST would be super cool. Yeah, I mean... Because there are so many, like, unknown brands. It would be just another one of them.
It's such a random collection
of everything.
There's, like, luxury brands, and then there's, like...
Yeah.
Third-tier teams.
No, it definitely is. It definitely is random. Yanis. Bush was very famous in Atlanta, I know. Everyone wanted a picture with him. Again, not for the right reasons. To 75, Grape. Rookie. Wow. Hendrick with 2 Grape autos. Back to back. Congrats, Zulata. 50 of 75. Hendrick. Purple laser. On top of a Grape lava auto. Wake me up when Chrome ends. Is it time to retire? Ugh, Saws Alistair. Alistair, you got beat on it, right? Saws Alistair indeed. Guy, we did get you a gold lava Morgan Rogers, non-auto, just base. I think a high-numbered Morgan Rogers as well, like Aqua or something, but that's all I could remember. Gold lava Gavi, 32 of 50, Barcelona. Gold lava Gavi, nice one there. That's down 4 of the 6 of the 10 casers. 2 of them have Mo. Oh, and yeah, yours. Lieta. Natalia. That's honestly that's enough for the case shuffling and the case picking. Green to 99. Ethan Nwaneri. Nice. Boom Oreo. 73 of 99. Ethan Nwaneri. And Zagia. Aqua to 199. Unican. Kenan Yildiz. Heroes. There you go, Sean. There you go, Sean. Heroes. Yildiz. Diao. Curse of Asians by CityJet. Jackson. Orange Lava. Not an auto. Alexis McAllister, 16 of 25 for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister, 16 of 25. Got Musa and Valverde. Harry for Manchester United auto. Base. And how about a white noise? Rookie. How about Giovanni Quenda? White noise. Nice. There you go, Wegger. To go with the Aqua Auto. Giovanni Quenda, white noise. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Nice at that. And Ronald Araujo and blue, Miles Lewis Skelly. There you go, Pete Hines. 109 of 150. Blue. Alright guys, we're gonna get into the last case that Grayson's ripping here. 2 hobby cases to go. 5 jumbos and 1 full case of Delight is what we're looking at. So, around a third left, I would say. Well, exactly a third on Delight and Hobby, and a little bit more, like 2/3 on Jumbo. So, slightly more than a third. Let me take a 2-minute pause here, guys. 2-minute break, and then I'll be back, and we'll resume activities. Five left in impeccable number 4, guys. Rips next with Bush here in a sec. 5 left in impec 4. Yep, done 4 hobbies. Correct. 4 hobbies are in the books. Four hobbies are in the books. 2 to go. Alright. Click here, Team Bush. Oh, Cliffy. Alright, be back in 2 minutes, guys. 2-minute break here. Yup. Pretty much. Yeah, white noise. Yep, white noise in that one, Ryan. And yeah, collection of Zidanes. Tell me about it. Here we go. Next hobby. Lewandowski 299 green. Leao. Heskey. Vlahovic. Otamendi, Aqua. How about Frank Lampard? Autograph to 75. Nice. Chelsea Lampard. Going to Ernie. Congrats, Ernie. It's pretty cool. Nice, Frank the Tank. Boom, Frank. Let's get rid of Mueller. Did I, Justin? I honestly don't remember any big Olise yesterday. I know I pulled 2 nice Yamals, and the Bale and the Modric, and the Kane. Don't remember Olise. And the Curse of Cliff. Mbai to 150, Blue Lava. Gonçalves. The Curse of Cliff. Bremer. Jeanette. 75 on a gold, really? Ugh. Saw's Justin. Nuaneri to 225, Night Vision. Nice Nuaneri. We got DeMarco Purple to 299. Campbell. Tomori. You're on Zaga, PSG, more PSG, base auto. And Aqua, Kellyman, Chelsea. Polinia. Carl. Bernal. Breakaway. Silver. Barcola. Insert. Sesko insert. Quanda Night Vision. Just got a nice Night Vision Nuaneri. Now Quanta Night Vision. And talk about Nuaneri. How about our third Nuaneri auto? I think third, right? There you go, Oreo. Won the kids auto. Boom, Oreo. Catching up on all those Nuaneris once again with the quantity. Diao Green to 125. Simas. Cardoso, pink. Kang Lee. Oyajoga to 150. Leipzig. Regan Heskey. Nico Williams. Watching pink to 250. To 150, blue lava, yellow Watson, Dortmund, green Musa, 125, Conor Gallagher. Got pink, Gregor Kobel, 2/175, Vinny, Diamanda, Grape, Luka Modric, 2/75, Real Madrid, Aqua Santi Jimenez-Sara, 2/199, Furuhashi. More of purple to 299. Husky. Santi Jimenez. We got Oli Watkins Aqua for Aston Villa. Vigo Gebel. Alright, cutting into the final case of delight, guys. Final case of delight here. So that would leave us with 6 boxes of delight, 5 of jumbo, and what's 12 plus 8? 20 hogs. That's all what we have left. Alright, let's go do a box of delight. Does Jason have a 1-on-1? To 49. Why is he making the number to 49 card? So confused. Oh, on Carter Palmer. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Nice. Ooh, red geometric auto. Finally. Red geometric auto to 5 coming up. Neoni, Pavlovic, Leao pink. That's an orange. João Simos for Sporting. Orange Youthquake, 6/25. Going to Sporting others, right? Michael. Congrats, Michael, on this one. Nice. Then we got 2 silvers on the back, Openda and Marcus Thuram. And then we got a blue autograph going to Yel Watson, 1/1 of 150. Dortmund Watson. There you go, Watson. And good luck on your red Geometric, oh boy. How about a Future Stars? Future Stars, red geometric autograph going to Alexander Pavlovich. 1 of 5, Bayern Pavlovich. Going to Bradley Smith. Congrats, Bradley Smith, on Alexander Pavlovich. 1 of 5. Sick. Yeah, close indeed. Close to Lamine, close to Rogers. Alright, next 3 hobbies. We got Greasy to 125, Green Raywave, Kobel, Raskin, Junient. Got Victor Boniface, 99 of 150, Blue Lava for Leverkusen. Purple, Daniel Yanez, Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe, blue to 150, nice. Blue to 150, Tygo Land, PSV. Dembele. Base radiating rookies. Had to make sure it wasn't a super. Mbappe. Shalisi. Good luck. Asan Uedraogo for Leipzig. Sauce Grant. Who got Leipzig in this one? Josh Merlin. There you go, Josh. Asan Uedraogo. Radiating rookies. Got a gold here as well. Not an auto. Rico Pepi, PSV. Gold 250. Palmer. Breakaway. On Raskin to 175. Pink Raywave. Kane. Got to 75. Look at Gundogan auto. Nice. 59 of 75. Gundo. Manchester City. Pink Vermeuren to 250. Leipzig. Justin O. Ter Stegen to 175. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Aliuche. Rodrigo Mora to 250. More Mora. Pink Lava. Pink Lava 198 of 250. Mina. Could go for a Hashi. Base auto Celtic. Aqua Foden.
we start cleanup?
Yep.
Is that how?
Oh, how?
Yeah.
Well, here, grab this piece for now. Hopefully it'll fit. It should fit. So grab a
Like
box.
Cardboard.
Yeah. No, cardboard can stay.
Okay.
Just break down the corners like
Okay.
this, fold it, and then flop it here. And then they will stack up nicely. You can put like 20, 30 on top of them in one. Furuhashi Beisado. We got Xavi Simmons, pink to 250. Saka. Fernandez. 299, Lucas Beraldo for PSG. Never heard of this guy. There you go, PSG. Jaden Dance. Ethan Wheatley to 199, Aqua from Manchester United. And a green Nico Williams for Club Athletic. 34 of 99. Nico Williams. Conrad Harder to 175, paying Craywave. Bruno Fernandes, breakaway. Alright, well, just like that, we only have 3 boxes left in Hobby Case 4. Let's go do a delay. So 3 left in Hobby Case 4. Then we have, Hobby Case 5. Then we have a full another case of Hobby. 5 jumbos, and including this box, 5 delights. So 5, 5, and 15 is what you're looking at right now. Ooh, orange and a red Gemet. That's a red. Looks like pink. That is most definitely a red. Red auto coming up. Havertz, Tigerland, and Riyadh. Your 2 silvers of Victor and Heung-min Son. Good luck in the orange. Rookie. How about Mikey Moore? Nice. With a Vinny Pink underneath it. How about a Mikey Moore 10 of 25? Congrats, Mikey. Tottenham Moore going to Michael Downing. 10 of 25. Boom, boom, boom. Spurs rookies coming through this break. Then we got a pink auto. Going to, well, talk with the Spurs rookies. Archie Gray to 250. There you go, Sean. And good luck. Your red. Starts with a Y. Lenny Yora. 1 of 5. Lenny Yora red checker. Manchester United Yora. Let's go to others. Yeah, going to others. Going to Party Chat. Congrats, Party Chat. 1 of 5. That's what, back-to-back boxes of red geometric autos. Lenny Yora. Archie Gray, pink there. It's Vinny Jr. pink as well. Alright, moving on to our final 3 boxes of Hobby Case number 5. Alright, here we go. Final 3. Ooh, got a black. Black coming up. How about Zlatan Ibrahimovic? For PSG, Zlatan. Tifo. Go PSG. Got Babadi. Carl. Blue Lava Carreras for Benfica. Good luck on the black Lava F. That is Martin Fernandes of Porto, 7 of 10. Porto. Others going to Torres. Congrats, Torres, 7 of 10. Martin Fernandes. There you go, Porto. Got pink, Tosin to 250. Saliba. Riyadh. Another Ethan Nwaneri. Boom Oreo. 4th Ethan. Always starts to catch speed, catch wind towards the end of the break. It's like a repeat of our previous break. Very interesting. Boom Oreo and Riyadh to 199 Aqua. Surkov. Got Sanchez, 275. Purple Lava. Isakor. Heskey. Sanchez, 33 of 75. Grape Sanchez. I got a Shadow Edge here. Land. Shadow Edge for Christian Pulisic. There you go, Pulley. Pulley Shadow Edge. We got Dominic Zoboslai, 7 of 75. Grape Lava Auto for Zobo. Pulley Shadow Edge. Thomas Mueller, Zombie, 225, Night Vision. Xavi Simmons, Purple, 299. Marguerite. What am I listening to? Someone just said I had a croissant this morning. Don't care. Look at that. Tell me that didn't look like a Marks. That looked like a Marks. Meanwhile, it is just two cards being stuck together. Green Jade and Dance, 299. 1 of 99. Liverpool. Chalhanoglu. Ben Bragia. Pavlovic. Ethan Wheatley. Ethan Wheatley, 299. Aqua. Leon Bailey, Aqua, 299. And final stack in this case, nice Musala, 2225. James Madison. That's gonna do it for this hobby case. Alright, Delight box number 3. Then our final hobby case, and our final Delight 3 boxes. Cold Geometric Auto on the way. Martin Fernandez, Durnville, Timber, Ethan Wheatley, Youthquake Watchin, Samuel Gehoa for Porto Aqua, Mosala Pink, Madueke Asensio Silvers, and a pink Julian Alvarez with a Ruben Diaz auto to 75. Don't hit Ruben Diaz too often. Ruben Diaz 70 of 75. Great auto. Yeah, no more marks unless this case of Jumbo is the Wave 2. So we could potentially get more out of this Jumbo case if they packed multiple, which has happened to us before. But no, yeah, the only 2 cases that would give us marks of excellence are 1 Delight, 1 Jumbo. Which we already got the 210 out of the Delight and 250. Wait, what was it the reverse? No, the first one was Jumbo, I want to say. 210 was Jumbo, and this one out of Delight. Alright, good luck on the goal, Geometric. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guy! Where are you, Guy? Oli Watkins! 29 of 50. Gold Geometric. Look at that, and Jason's pulling Aston Villa on the other stream too. Back-to-back Villa hits here. Boom, Guy. I'm gonna put you up there, over Quenda. Aston Villa everywhere. All right, so we have some work to be done on these jumbos. Work needed to be done on the jumbos. I'm here, my princess. Oh, Guy. All right, let's start on these jumbos. So Panda, got more than half a case of jumbo left. Not even halfway here. Firmin Lopez. Laser auto for Karima Diemi. It's like I'm getting the same laser autos over and over and over again. Diemi for Dortmund. Just toss them under the table for now. That's fine. Alvarez, Ziroli. Gold Lava coming up. By Lamine Yamal, Nicholas Jackson, 25 of 50. 25 of 50, Jackson. Ooh, black. Regular hobby black. Good luck. By Nwaneri. Could be an auto. It is not an auto. It is Destiny Udogi, 10 of 10. Destiny for Tottenham. Others going to Jacob. Congrats, Jacob. 10 of 10.
Do these go anywhere?
I'll take care of those.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll recycle. The trash, you can toss it back my way here.
Oh, you can get it.
Yeah, just pass me the whole thing. It's fine. That's cool. God, this thing's heavy. Yep, let me guide you out. What's up, guys? Alright, we're back. We're back. Tosin. Mangula. Base. Goal. Liberali. Orange. Paul Victor Aqua. Good luck. Uh-oh. Orange Future Stars. Could it be an auto? Why is the Future Stars like that? Morgan Rogers! No, but seriously though. Oh, they are always like that. They like lost color halfway. Guy! Back to back. Morgan Rogers autographs. Hello. Hello. Gold geometric. And now an orange. Aston Villa has awoken. Boom. Aston Villa is awake. And partying. Grats. Guy. Bang me. Green, Daniel Mallon, 30 of 99 for Dortmund. You are great again. Another orange. Orange lava this time. Good luck. Covered by Marty Killerman. It's still not an auto. Frankie de Jong. Frankie for Barca. A 19 of 25. Frankie, 19 of 25. I got a blue here. For 150 Douglas Luiz for Juventus. Alright, that was a jumbo. Alright, moving on to our final case of hobby. Jeddah Saudi Palace. That was a proper Villa box. Pedri. Dennis Gold, 299 for Porto. Gyökeres. Rio Hatate for Celtic. There you go, Celtic auto. Casual impeccable push. 6 and 8 left in impeccable. 6 left in number 5. 8 left in number 6. I don't think it will be a filler. I think we can definitely push that across for Jason without a filler. 4 is already full and breaks next. And then what is it? The last 3 breaks after that. Yep, last 3 breaks after that. 16, 18, and 18 left. Very close there on all. Oh my god, the 3 caser has 22 left. That's nuts. That one was supposed to break tomorrow, guys, by the way. I think there is a chance we can definitely sneak it in today, though. Giselle Darvik, yeah. Darvik orange. Nice. Vinny to 150, not quite Fernandez. But consolation prize there. Oh my god, number 2-4, Damsgaard? What? Darvik. Wait, did you say Bublik? Bublik's playing? Oh yeah, Bublik, Bublik about a beat Draper. Wow. Huh. Julian Duranville. To 250. And Shea Lacey. Bublik won it. So losing the first set. Nice. Sanchez. No Tony, not a lot of Tony now, Ian. Pedri there. Siriapush, probably for the end of the day. It's definitely close. It is definitely close. The goal was to rip that today, so we'll try and push it for today. Rico Pepe to 250, pink lava. Pink Raywave, Pedro Gonçalves. Xerxes. Bakayoko. Tops Fracture, Noni Madueke again. Noni Madueke with like 8 autos in this break. And Marcus Thuram to 99, green lava, 20 of 99. Wait, what do you mean from his country? Where's Bublik from? Wait a second. What country is Bublik from? What flag is that? No, Draper is UK. I've never seen that flag before. Yeah, absolutely no idea what that flag is. Beats me. Alright. Delay box. Delay box time. Delight box. Here we go. Orange auto. Orange geometric on the way. Prestiani, Engels, Modric, Nusa geometric. Mikey Moore. And a gold Youthquake behind this one. How about Matty Warhurst for Manchester City? And then Silvers, Fernandez, and Duranville. Then we got a blue Virgil van Dijk to 150. Cliff, we shall see. The only thing I have a meeting that I have to be at 2:30, and then I have to drop off a couple packages at UPS before they shut down. So I'm gonna be running around until like 4ish with things that I gotta do. Van Dijk blue, Otara pink to 250. Green autograph, Trinioni 14 of 99, Liverpool. Go Liverpool. But then after that I'm all free. So. Well, we'll see where Bush is by then, and then if he needs some help, I'll hop on live. That way he's not streaming for too long and knock stuff out after he's live. Whatever remains on the site, probably. It's probably better for me if Bush is doing it. Well, then in that case, I'm definitely doing it myself. How about Jacob Ramsey? Aston Villa has awoken. Big time. Ramsey, Villa. That is Sam, I believe, right? Where is Aston Villa? Why did I lose Aston Villa? That is Sam. Congrats, Sam. 12 of 25. Orange geometric. Jacob Ramsey. Alright. The damn full villa spot. You forgot to message me again, guy. I literally would have combined it for you. Or not for you, but I would have combined it. Whenever people ask me for full spots, I typically do combine them. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez, purple to 299. If anything, that makes life easier on me. I just completely forgot to whenever I was repricing for this break. Don't be shy, send me a message in the future. I'll do it. You don't want to harass. Trust me, guy. You'd be one of many. Ronald Araujo, 71 of 99. If others are harassing me, so can you. So can you. I give you permission to harass. Well, then it's not harassing, really, is it? Droga, Blue Ambai, and Milamba. I'll just take 1 to 2 weeks for response. Yep, see, there you go. Cliff knows. How about a gold and an orange? Back-to-back packs here. Gavi. Back-to-back packs. Gold. Autograph. Arda Goller. 37 of 50. Gold Lava Goller. Going to Scott Van Wagener. Congrats, Scott. That is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet Arda there. And your orange going to... That's not going to be an auto now. Is going to be Gonzalo Ramos. PSG winner. Winner, Gonzalo Ramos. If he's still with PSG. No idea. PSG others going to Gasson. I like that asking you about a business thing is harassment in your eyes. Well, that's what Guy said. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, Ian. Guy said it. Blue Sunny. Blue Sunny. It's clearly not a blue. 299 Green Sunny. Or blue in Roman's eyes. More greens. Carreras. Green to 125. Marcus Thuram. Jack Butland. Aqua. Jurasi. Jack, that is not a case hit. It's a harder hit than a case hit. It's like 1 every 5-6 cases, I think, on average. Yeah, if it's coming from guys, probably harassment. There you go. Exactly. Alright, 2 more hobbies here. Tops Fractor. Christian Romero, 252, 52, 52 for Tops. Cole Palmer Aqua. Cheetah Obi. Haaland. James Tavernier. You bought the spot by mistake. What? You thought Duo was in the set? It's funny because I talked to Clark yesterday about how hot Duo is, and Clark was like, you should make a spot for Duo. Bet people will buy it even if he doesn't have any cards, just because of how hot he is. That's a silver. Adiemi. Yeah, Saz Gassan. I mean, hey, got a hit. Got Gonzalo Ramos. Yeah, no, unfortunately they didn't put Dua in this. Imagine if they did. Imagine if Dua had autos in this stuff. Oof. Diao to 250. Mosalat to 150. Blue Lava. Nice. And Shadow Edge, Florian Wirtz, Leverkusen. Sharon also has menu cards. Seriously, are they also on card, Grug? The Manu Others is walking with a steal there. If they are on card as well. Openda. Could be worse. Oh, it's definitely worse. The Holland Munich at night. Yeah, that's a couple $100 card at least. Turam. It is definitely a couple $100. Tigerland Aqua to 199. Every customer I get asking for his cards. Yeah, Savona to 125. Christian Romero again to 250. And there's not a lot of his cards too, so I mean it would make sense that it's like Lamine Yamal blows up, but there's so many of his cards. Aqua Lamine. Meanwhile, can't really find too many cards of Duo. It's like what, Merlin and is it just regular Chrome from 2 years ago? 22, 23? And then I don't think he had a card since those two products. Champion signatures. Huh. Interesting. Sonny. Shea Lacey. And Barcola to 299 purple. Sold out on Yamal. Yeah. But Miguel, I think we may be done for 10 casers as we know them. You'll see why. You'll see why soon. We are restructuring starting next break. So I think this is the last 10 caser for us. As you know it. The Chelsea Madrid show, no it is. It is the Chelsea Madrid show for sure. Prestiani. Go Laser. Rookie. Another Ethan Wheatley. Ouch. Donnarumma. The autos in this jumbo case not really give much. Ethan Wheatley. It's a sad day then. Well, not really. Not really. There will still be Chrome breaks. It just we're running a little bit low on some of the stuff for the 10 casers. But we got some reinforcements coming in, so I think it should be a good restructuring. Gold Lava, not an auto. Kevin Shakhtar, 34 of 50. Some exciting new stuff is on the way, so should be very interesting. I think. Rice Speckle. Got Aqua to 199, Ben White. DeMarco. Chiesa. Engels and Ouattara. Aqua. Future Stars Morgan Rogers. Oh my god, we're putting all a whole rainbow for a guy here within 10 cases. Boom guy, 122 of 199. Morgan. He is everywhere. He's here. He's there. He's every effing where. Orange. Future Stars. Not an auto. Julian Duranville. Congrats, Dortmund Duranville, 7 of 25. Dortmund Duranville going to Seok Jen, 7 of 25. Nice. I'm getting banged. Sapphire. Almost. Yes and no. Sandy Mayulu, here it is. The guy of the hour. 43 of 99. PSG Mayulu, snagged Mayulu. Sebastian Sotomac, there you go. 43 of 99. Senny. And Tijani Raiders. How about a black for Conrad Harder. Sporting, 10 of 10. Congrats, Sporting Others. Still can't believe we haven't hit a super in a while here. Need it. We absolutely need it. Alright, 2 delayed boxes left, 3 jumbo, and half a case. Half a case of Hobby is all that remains. That is all I got for you. So like 1 full case pretty much between 3 jumbo, 2 delayed. Well, 3 jumbo and 2 delayed are pretty much 1 case by themselves. Alright, hobby time. 2 more hobbies. 2 more hobbies. Here we go. Mixer with Paper Club comps. Also not quite. Joao Polina to 150, blue. Don't say scam blasters. Nope, not blasters, McCusland. Frimpong. Let's say there are 2 new releases of Chrome, besides Sapphire, that have just hit the shelves. And we got them both on the way. Replacing a couple hobby cases and maybe a case of Delight in these 10 casers. 299, Ben White, 38 of 99. Mikey Moore, 67 of 75. Grape. There you go. You got one of the 2. No, it's definitely not blasters. We're not adding blasters into our 10 case breaks. Well, it's not going to be 10 casers anymore. I think it's going to be like the price of maybe 6-ish cases. Joao Felix to 199, Aqua. Danielma, pink. Savannah. Logo Fractor is one of them. Logo Fractor is one of them. Uh, 167 of 99. The exclusive box to the Topps store in London, and we have got a couple en route to us, Ola Barrieta. And I'm pretty excited to toss those into the mixers because I think they'll add a nice variety of hits. 299 Raskin, 62 of 99. Without taking much of the damage on the prices of the players. Is Asia special on Hungbao? Haha. And Kundal got the second one. Boom Kundal. No, it's not hangers. Hangers. Reece James, 99 of 199. Yep, we got both on the way. Gebel Blue to 150. Should be with us hopefully by the end of the week. So we can add both into the mix and to make a nice and very diverse offering here between Hobby, Delight, Jumbo. Still keep 1 Jumbo, probably go down to like 1 or 2 cases of Delight, go down to like maybe 2 cases of Hobby, and a bunch of other stuff between Logo Fractor and Hungbao. Pavlovich 2-150 blue. Nuaneri. Raskin, it'll be the most diverse Chrome break we've ever done for sure. I did see that, Graham. What are they now? Because they were what, 90 pounds? Were they 90 pounds to start? Which is like what, 130 bucks? Which is a lot to begin with, I think. Because those are like what, 2 parallels per box and an auto every 2 boxes, I think. I mean, to be fair, it is there is a lot of demand in them, and they are flying off the shelves. So, 90 to 105. I mean, 15 pounds. If it was like 150, you know, I thought it was like 90 and became 120. That's what I thought it was. 150 would have been a little bit like, seriously. 105. I mean, yeah, fair. It's 115 pounds now. What is 115? $175, I think. 115 pounds to USD. 155. 155. The price to 150. Asensio. Yeah, everyone uses dynamic pricing these days. Ooh, how about an orange autograph? Good luck. Rookie. Uh-oh. Which Ethan is it gonna be? It is the wrong Ethan again. Are you serious? 3 Ethan Wheatley autos in 1 case of jumbo. That is a smack in the face. Congrats to Xing Yam on the Ethan Wheatley domination. I think the only person in this whole wide world who wants to see 3 Wheatley autos come out of the same case of jumbo. Butland. Human Son. I mean, what? I think there's around... There's like a couple hundred cases made now. I think it was confirmed. Unai Gomez. Gotta do the math based off of the odds, but there's not a lot of them made. It is a $20 case, not 12 or 10. Conrad Harder, but even then, it's that and Hong Bao I think is the most limited edition of Chrome, even with Sapphire included. Tamori 299. I feel like there's more Sapphire cases than Hong Bao and Olga Fractor. Still skunking me, yup. Not really, Miguel. There was a couple Carreras, I think, gold, maybe. A couple other Benfica hits, but nothing too crazy. Rasmus Højlund. 3 times Rui Costa in a booklet, I know. Pa Victor. Pablo Barrios. I mean, I'd rather see Rui Costa too, and I have no say in it. I have no money in that. Just, Rui Costa is a better pull than Ethan Wheatley is. Jaden Dan, Space Auto. Black. Good luck. Covered by Ramos. Going to Leon Bailey. Congrats, Sam with Villa. 8 of 10. Aston Villa. Black. 8 of 10. Boom, Sam. Aston Villa definitely woke up in the second half. Big time. Tops Fractor on the back. Autograph, Zaire Emery. PSG. 15 of 52. There you go, PSG. And an orange. And a grape. Holy color. How about a grape auto up front? What? Francesco Camarda, AC Milan, Camarda. Going to Chantel. Congrats, Chantel. 41 of 75. Francesco Camarda. Nice. And an orange. Imagine that's an auto too. That is not. Noni Madueke. Noni Madueke had one of the craziest breaks for himself in this 10 caser. I have not seen a guy hit as much as Noni Madueke has hit in this 10. And I'm not quite sure if that's a good or bad thing. Next, 4 hobbies. 2 of each jumbo and delight left. Whoa. How's Bushy doing? Is that number 4? Sergio Aguero auto, nice. Pires and Henry dual auto, that's actually pretty cool too. Especially if that's on card, if that is on card. Any Cheetah Obi yet? Cheetah Obi has been very quiet, unfortunately. Lots of big Moras. Jacob Ramsey again, 275. Isakor purple. Kwanda only hit a couple, but at least hit. Cheetah Obi has been boy quiet so far. $75 of 75, Jacob Ramsey. Gigant. Trent to 175. Paul Victor. Asensio. Martin Fernandez to 250 pink. Diaz. Mueller pink to 250. Carl. Mike Minyan. I got number 299, Weston McKennie, 37 of 99. Weston Green. Minamino, Night Vision. Savino, 252, Tops Fractor. Nice. And Martin Odegaard. Breakaway. Send me home, Poppy. Wait, what? Huh? What was the question? Alright, last 6 boxes here. Let's do a Delight and a Jumbo back-to-back. Then we'll finish with Delight and a Jumbo back-to-back. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Gonna have a nice auto to wrap it up here. Minjay Kim, Nusa. Robert Lewandowski, Shadow Etch. Leon Bailey. Youthquake, Yildiz. Green 299, Benji Sesko. Pink, Lucas Bergvall, 237 of 250. The silvers on the back, Adiemi and Tavernier. Youthquake, Jaden Dans, 299, and Warren Zaire Emery base auto. And guys, how about a red to 5 Global Attraction autograph? Red to 5 Global Attraction coming up. Who's Grayson? Grayson was helping me rip packs here. It was his first time ripping packs for us. Yeah, he already left. He ripped through 6 cases in like 2 hours. Kid is talented. Good luck. Your red Global Attraction. Wow. How about In My Face? 2 of 5. Eden Hazard. Hit a gold Global Attraction in case number 1. How about a red? Congrats, Ernie. Boom, Ernie on a red Hazard Global Attraction. It's probably our biggest auto on the break so far. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. That's pretty awesome. It has been all about Chelsea and Real Madrid in this, huh? All about Chelsea and Real Madrid. Alright, Jumbo, and then we're diving into our final 4 boxes. So we got 1 Delight, 1 Jumbo after this one, and 2 hobbies. Kiska. Base. Gold laser. Going to 45 of 50. Jeremy Frimpong for Leverkusen. Go Leverkusen Frimpong auto. Gold. Not a great case for laser autos. This Mikey Moore. Alright, we got Ethan Wheatley covering a blue lava Leroy Sané for Bayern Munich, 50 of 150. Leroy Sané. Kubarsi. Kevin. Min-Jae Kim. Green auto here, Dani Olmo, 57 of 99 for Barcelona. 57 of 99. Nusa and Aqua Nusa to 199. Martin Fernandez. Got Ian Motson to 250, pink, 54 of 250. Fratesi, Duranville, and insert Sonny. Autograph Kwenda, there you go, 10 of 199. Giovanni Kwenda Aqua autograph. Wugger, there you go. Second Kwenda Aqua. Not a horrible break for Kwenda, but definitely could have done better. It's what, a Shadow Etch and two Aqua autos. Good luck on the orange here. Orange going to Victor Boniface, Leverkusen again, 16 of 25. Boniface. Alright, final two hobby boxes, guys. Final two hobbies. Guys. About damn effing time. Literally in the last two hobbies, we got a super. Boy oh boy, were we due. Boy oh boy. Go, guys. Ben Bragio. Fermin Lopez. Pink Kevin for Shakhtar to 175. Mark Bernal to 225. Night Vision. Luka Modric to 250. Pink. Udogi. Husky. Julian Alvarez, Aqua. Olisa. Really? A red to 5 and a super in the last 2 boxes. What is this last case? Wow. That is not who I thought it was going to be. How about Dimitar Berbatov? That was for sure going to be Bergvall. 5 of 5 Berbatov. Going to Harrison Kelson. Berbatov was in the filler. Bang. Congrats, Harrison. 5 of 5. Berbatov. Red Lava Auto. That's 2 of the bigger red autos of the break coming out of the last couple boxes here. Sick. Congrats, Harrison. Sure, down goes Pavlovich. Sick. Sick. Then we got a pink Saka to 175. And Manuel Neuer. Alright. Oh, there goes that sleeve. Good luck on the super, guys. Good luck on the super. This is our last pack of Hobby. And then we got 2 boxes left. 1 Delight, 1 Jumbo. Here we go. I haven't hit one in, well, if including these 10 in like 20 cases. To 75, Ousmane Dembele, 32 of 75. Been a long time. Good luck, guys. It is super time. It is a super. Let's see if it's an auto. Oh my god, it's an autograph. It's a super autograph. And these are the colors. Oh my god, I know exactly who it is too. Have yourself a break. How about Peter Cech? 1 of 1 super. Ernie with the Azure to 5 global attraction. And a 1 of 1 super fractor of the Chelsea legend himself, Peter Cech. What a pull. What a pull. I am so jealous. I am so jealous. Unreal. Effin' real. That's such a beauty. Nice and simple in the graph too. What a way to almost wrap up this one, huh? These are unreal. Unreal. As soon as I saw the end of the H and I saw the net in the background, that's all I needed. I kind of knew it was Chelsea colors-ish from the H, obviously. Didn't know it was Chelsea for sure, but seeing the H and seeing the net, that was pretty much a dead giveaway. Wow. Coming out of the hobby case. That was, I want to say wave 1. Wave 1 hobby case. Well, Lampard can go, I suppose. Unreal. Yeah, Saw's Cliff indeed. Seska and Tosin. Saw's Cliff indeed. Well, Cliff, you only have one person to blame, and that's me, because I picked the boxes. I picked the cases for this one. That is such a stunner of a card, though. As soon as I pulled the red geometric, I was like, dang, I'm gonna need myself a check. Doesn't even go by 2 weeks, and well, we pulled the ultimate hitter check. De Bruyne. In my face. In my face. Yesterday was Delight. Did you have him in the 10 caser last? Green laser. Final laser auto going too. How about Jude Bellingham? Hello? 67 of 99. Jude. Last minute savior for Jude here. Gasson. There you go. Jude had a stinker up until now. Gras Gasson. What are these last couple boxes? Last like 7 boxes. Red Azure to 5. Red Dementor to 5. All autos. Check 1 of 1. Jude to 99. Couple other oranges. Quenda auto. This like last 10 boxer was better than the other 9.5 cases. Nuts. Jude Bellingham. What a way to wrap it up here. Endrick has too much fame up on the board. Let's take one of them down. Rafael Nell. Ending off with the absolute of the fireworks here. Imagine we get another super. Lautaro Martinez. I might just cry. I honestly might just cry. Gold Lava. Gold Lava. Not an auto for Rodrigo. 29 of 50. Gold Rodrigo Lava. You didn't. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this was out of the hobby case. Yeah, so no shot of hitting the check super yesterday, unfortunately. Seni Mayulu 299. Green Lava. Yet another super out of hobby, though. They did a good job of, yes, hobby is a little harder to hit big hits, and yes, Delight is the go-to for, you know, guaranteed higher ceiling. Not higher ceiling, higher floor is what I meant to say. Alphonso Davies, Alla Bardietta, hurry. But they did a good job of putting a lot of the supers into the hobbies, so that way there's a reason for ripping them. Musiala. Because if all those supers were in Jumbo and Delight, people wouldn't even touch hobby. But I want to say like 3/4 of our supers came out of hobby. Yeah, check super in my face. It's a super one in my face. Oscar Bob to 75. In my face indeed. You want to pull any Chelsea 1-of-1s or Pulley 1-of-1s? Come break with me. Everything that I collect, I hit supers of. Gold Lava Auto. How about Lothar Matthaus? Nice. First hit for the Matthaus spot. Much needed hit there. Bayern Matthaus going to Christian. Congrats, Christian. The camera's a little bit off today. Having a day. Sick. Nice Matthaus gold. Samu. Enter second to 150 blue. And an orange will be the final hit of this Jumbo. We got Lucas Bergvall. How about Kevin De Bruyne orange? Unreal. KDB, Man City. Going to Arif. Congrats, Arif. KDB 10 of 25. What a nice little wrap-up to the break, huh? What a nice little wrap-up. Cleaning up here. All right. Final box, guys. Final box of Delight. Here we go. final box of delight. And then I am off for now, guys. Again, I have a meeting in 15 minutes that I have to be at, so I do have to sign off. I will probably be back. 4 medals, 1 box. What? That's wild. I'll probably be back. We'll see where Jason's at. Go grab those impeccable spots. Impeccable 5 is full. 6 only has 6 left. What? Ethan Nwaneri 1 of 1 with Jason. Unreal. Who has it? Number 4? Wasn't that at a discount too? Oh, printing plate. Wow. Sasha. Wow, what a run Sasha's on. That's nuts. I did not see the finest checklist, no. Was it posted, David? If so, can you share a link? Final box, guys. Final box will have a bunch of golds. We have Rodrigo, Daniel Olmo, Mikey Moore, Brahim Mbai, Lucas Bergvall, Youthquake, Raul Asensio, blue to 150, Gavi to 75, Crepe, Alexis McAllister, Aqua, and then silvers, Ola Barrieta, and Cheeto Obi. And a 1 of 1 for Aston Villa. 2 1 of 1s, 1 box. What is Jason doing over there? Someone stop that, man. 1 of 1 auto, and then 1 area, 1 of 1, same box. Alright, 2 autos. 2 final autos. Gold. Wow, how about Cole Palmer in the filler? Final hit for the filler, probably. Chelsea Palmer going to Hanste. Got a base gold Palmer, now a gold auto Palmer. It's just not ending at the end here. We're scoring up with a lot of people who are due for some hits. Congrats, Hanste. And gold geometric. Well, there's another one who is due. How about Robert Lewandowski? Robert Lewandowski, 25 of 50. Barcelona, Lewandowski. Going to Matthew Lee. Congrats, Matthew Lee. Yeah, well, I mean, mine and yours, Cliff, because all the Chelsea that we could have possibly hit. Literally all of it. Lampard hit. Hazard to 5 hit. Super check hit. Unreal. Alright, thank you, David. I had no idea checklist was out. Are the pre-orders out today? Tops, finest, 2024, 25. Coming tomorrow. Yeah, I did see the marks of excellence. The marks of excellence in this one, holy shit, there's 7 of them. There's literally 7 of them. More Lamine Yamal, more Messi, Haaland, Gavi, Kaká, Desailly, and Kagawa. Interesting. Finest first class rookie autographs: Endrick, George, Quenda, Lewis Kelly, and Nwaneri. Arrivals autographs. All rookies. Bombay Origin autograph booklets. Thanks for sending this, David. I'll have to look through this now. That's really cool. Alright, let's do a recap. Recap for break number 140, guys. So, first up, Yamal and Dino duel? Get out of here. What? Get out. Dual autographs. Vinny Jude, Holland Foden, Gray Bergvall, King Griezmann, Hazard Drogba. Holy shit, can this get any better? Cruz, Modric, Benzema, Lewandowski, Maldini, Cannavaro, Kane, Musiala, Ronaldinho, Messi, Mayulu, Zaire Emery. Imagine if that was Mayulu and Due instead of Zaire Emery. Oof, that spot might be more expensive than Yamal. Guler, Ozil. Interesting. R9, Holland? Wow. R9, Holland. Guler, Ozil running it back. Suarez, Neymar, Vinny, Endrick, Yamal, Ronaldinho, and Zaghi Mayulu. Then rival autographs. Del Piero, Totti, Henri Nedved. Royce Mueller, Gerard Lampard, and Ronaldinho Zidane. There's some really interesting stuff here, huh? Oh my god, look how many base autos are here. 1, 2, 3, 4 full sheets. Insane. A random guy just casually scrolled into Ivan Rakitic autos. Harry Maguire autos. There's some random ones we haven't seen in a while. Edwin van der Sar. Samuel Eto'o. Alright, recap time. Daniel David just linked it up above. High numbered: Gavi, Mayulu, Dembele, Saka, Bernal, Sesko, Dans, Bergval, Ben White, Mikey Moore, Yamal, Salah, Palmer, Son, Mbaye, Thuram, goal. Douglas Luiz, Pau Victor, Salah, Dans, Sanchez, Carreras, Vinny, Nico Williams, Beraldo, Mora, Mbappe, Mora, Modric, Oedrogo, Kwenda, and Nwaneri. Lewandowski, Miles Lewis Kelly, Nwaneri, Yildiz, Gray, Yamal, Modric, Gonçalves, Ouattara, Victor, Ethan Wheatley, Lucas Bergvall, Jadon Dans, Jackson, Simmons, Nwaneri, De Bruyne, Yildiz, Mora, Wirtz, Sane, Humanson, Harder, Bergvall, Mayulu, Pau Victor, Yamal, and Yildiz. Ethan Nwaneri, Musa, DiMarco, Gebel, Vlahovic, Kwenda, Fratesi, Zeroli, Kobe Mainu, Darvik, Reinders, Doku, Mora, Vinny, Trent, Jude, Mora, George, Odegaard, Santi Jimenez, Salah, Bastoni, Foden, Camarda, Neuer, Obi, Haaland, and Bergvall. Next up are your high-numbered autos. Drogba with an Idols card for Chelsea. Nice. Bob, Kwenda, Dani Olmo, Zaire Emery, McKennie, Ramsey, Dans, Reece James, Felix, Mayula, Rogers, Ethan Wheatley, Romero, Araujo, Nioni, Madueke, Rio Hatate, Malin, Adiemi, Diaz, Wheatley, Soboslai, Gray, Wheatley, Furuhashi, Gundogan, Boniface, Watson, Jimenez, Watson, and Nwaneri. Let me mute this. Trying to speak over me. Bernal auto in finest. Interesting. Cindy Soap yet. Zage, Amaz, Zage, George, Nico Williams, Wigan Share City, Mendes, Bergvall, Furuhashi, Zaire Emery, Furuhashi, Matson, Jurasi, Madueke, Bergvall, Darvik, Kamavinga, Pavlovic, Jurasi, Scholes, Hernandez, Bergvall, Ramsey, Babadi, Adiemi, Fratesi, Jimenez, Madueke, and Izakor. Nani Madueke, Ethan Wheatley, Thuram, Paul Victor, Nico Riley, Kyle Walker, Bernardo Silva, Savinho, Ramsey, Romero, Savinho, Berbatov, Adiemi, Yildiz, Fermin Lopez, Nico Williams, Zage, Bergvall, Coman, and Zaire Emery. Now you're not numbered. I'm just gonna go ahead. All not numbered will be together. All not numbered are together. Some, well, actually, hold on. Let me take out the case sets. That's fine. I'll take out the case sets here and do them separately. Had a little glitch in the system there. All right, not numbered. We have Kwenda, Moneri, Bergvall, Mora, Mikey Moore, Endrick, Mbappe, Chidobe, Mikey Moore, Yildiz, Nwaneri, Bergvall, Watson, Bernal, Mainu, Lamine Yamal, Gray, Bergvall, and Nwaneri. Then we have your case set inserts. Not a lot of white noise, just one, I believe. I think. Alright, so first up, we got your Cole Campbell auto as well. Yeah, but his exists in midnight, right? I think. Just midnight, maybe. Kaká, Wirtz, Lewandowski, Quenda, Poli, Greasy, Haaland, and Lewandowski. Tifos, Henry, Zlatan, Zidane, Heroes, Gray, and Obi. Oh, that's right, we did hit a Cheeto Heroes, at least something. Kenan Yildiz, Mangula, Radiating Rookies, and Uedraogo, and Quenda White Noise. Next up, we had your number 252 or better. Starting with the non-auto. So actually we'll go number 275 or better here because there's a couple of bigger players that made the lineup. Alright, so number 275, Grapes. We have Miles Lewis Kelly, Hendrick, Barrios, Savinho, Gold, Darvik, Land, Xerxes, Mueller, Palmer, Kung-In Lee, Rogers, Watson, Sanchez, Donnarumma, Bernardo Silva, Campbell, Gavi, DeMarco, Pepe, Nicholas Jackson, Warhurst, Kevin, Rodrigo. Oranges, Boniface, Bergvall, Dani Olmo, Odegaard, McAllister, Simoes, De Jong, Ramos, Duranville, Madueke, Mikey Moore, Boniface, De Bruyne. Blacks to 10, Martin Fernandez, Destiny Udogie, Leon Bailey, and Conrad Harder for Sporting. And that leaves us with the autos. So your autographs. Alright, so first up we have base autos. We had Nwaneri, 3 of them. So 2 base, 1 Wonder Kids. 299, Quenda, Camarda. 252s, Yildiz, Elliott, Zeremi. 275, Camarda. Gold to 50, Bergvall, Savinho, Joshua Xerxes twice. Thuram, Fernandes, Madueke, Matson, Mueller. Reece James, Spino Giddens, Oli Watkins, Robert Lewandowski, Palmer, Lothar Matthaus, Frimpong, Gray. Oranges to 25, Dumfries, Lautaro Martinez, Wheatley, Ramsey, Darvik. And red, 5 of 5, Manuel Akanji auto. Then we had 2 redemptions. Congrats, Rodrigo Mora. Blue and a black geometric to 10 autographs. Boom, Mora, have yourself a break. And then your big hits. We had Mikey Moore to 50, gold lava auto Tottenham. Hendrick with 2 grapes to 75, 1 lava, 1 laser. Frank Lampard with number 275, grape auto. Lamine Yamal had a number 299, future star green auto. Kaká with a number 275, grape. Dual autograph Timothy Weah and Weston McKennie for Juventus. John Terry, 10 of 10. Black lava auto. Paul Victor, number 25. Red lava. Eduardo Camavinga, number 211, Roman numerals. Congrats, Camavinga. Alvaro Morata, 4 of 5 for AC Milan out of the filler. Congrats, Rick Ellis. Red auto. And then a couple hits up on the wall that are forgotten. Arda Güler, number 250, gold lava. Lenny Yoro, 1 of 5. Red geometric. And Luka Modric to 25, orange. Morgan Rogers, boom guy, orange to 25. Wow, this camera is really slacking today. What's going on? Then we had Dimitar Berbatov, number 25, red lava. And a Pavlovic, 1 of 5, red geometric. Nice 2 hits there. Then we had Jude Bellingham, number 299. Green laser. Congrats, Jude. Congrats, Kassan. Then how about double Eden Hazard, number 250 and number 25. 2 of 5 and 28 of 50 golds. Congrats, Ernie. Ernie with the Hazard. But then how about the big 2? Kerry Gaines absolutely murdered it with Zinedine Zidane's both marks of excellence. Went to Zinedine Zidane, numbered 210 and number 250 golds. Congrats, Kerry. And your ultimate hit of the break, how about a Superfractor, 1 of 1, Peter Cech. Ernie once again. Congrats, Ernie. Have yourself a break. Have yourself a break. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. I am off to my little meeting. I potentially will be back tonight. We'll see what Jason wants to do. We'll see if he wants to power through the rest himself or he wants me to help him. Number 6, pick number 6 just has 2 spots left. And that breaks next. And then I'll go ahead and toss discounts for 7 through 9 in a sec here as well. So, maybe in a couple minutes. So keep an eye out. All right, I'll see you either later tonight or sometime in the future. Till next time. Peace.